hopefully this works. Oh, no, there it goes. So this is what's been happening for the past few minutes. Oh. Okay. Oh, no, there it goes again. I don't know what's wrong. Okay. I don't know what to do about this, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay, we've got it back. I don't know why it freezes. Yesterday I was having trouble connecting. Today it's just it freezes. I'm not sure why. Interesting. Everything's clean. I didn't touch anything. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. Oh. Alright. Hello? Oh, is it loud? Wait. I might also be quiet. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it connects over the internet. So I am unsure of what's happening. Alrighty. Well, hello everyone. Sorry about that. Disclaimer. I'm old. No. Maybe. I don't know what the cause of my ailments are today. So not to get too... don't worry too much. I have an old, frail body, and sometimes I'm also a hypochondriac, so I look into things more than I probably should. But I don't know, like yesterday my ribs started hurting. Hey chat, let's play Diagnose the Streamer, okay? Oh god, okay, well it'll come back. Don't mind the fact that I have once again stopped moving. So oh my god, it's pissing me off. It's like, I don't know what's happening. It's weird because yesterday, yesterday I was having trouble connecting, like I said. Like it just wouldn't connect. And then once it did, it was fine. But now, I don't know what's happening. Anyway, my ribs started hurting. And it's not just like, it's like the front. Okay, I don't know how to explain this. First of all, I have big ribs, okay? Shut up. But like if I feel them, right? Like near the bottom of my ribs, if I touch it, it hurts. Oh my god, now I'm stuck with my eyes closed. But also like the backside sometimes hurts. I don't know what's up with that. What the hell is a childbearing rib? I thought only Adam had those. I don't know what it is. It's not my lungs. I don't think. I hope. Not chest burster. No, I'm not into the chest burster. I accidentally wrote chest burster down at first because I forgot the name of facehugger, but no, chest burster is not attractive. Doesn't it go, it goes like chest burster to facehugger to xenomorph, right? I'm not into babies, okay? God. Okay, wait, we're back again, I guess. I don't know, it seems like it's having trouble connecting to my internet, but I don't know why that would be. I I think I have to move my router maybe. I don't know. I've never had issues before though. Maybe the internet is just weak today. Anyway, it's phallic. Gross. We all know how I feel about nudity. Ow. Sorry, it also hurts to laugh. I'm going to be trying not to laugh because it does kind of hurt. And I've had a bit of brain fog. I think it might just be because I overstimulated by just doing everything that I've been doing for the past week. Oh my god, this is so annoying. But anyway, yeah, I have a bit of brain fog, if that's what you call it. I don't know. I have trouble. It's not even that I have trouble concentrating. It's that I'm having trouble, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I am trying to concentrate on the thing, but my eyes won't focus. Does that make sense? Oh my god. I don't think it's the computer. It might be my phone. Maybe I need a new phone. Should I buy a new phone? It's so annoying every time you have to buy a new phone. It's annoying. Should I switch? Should I switch to Android? The thing is, right, okay, if you don't know about my dad, okay, the Apple King, right? He is very into technology. Like, the first time he started... Oh, I should restart my phone. I actually... Oh my god. Every time I touch it, it seems to come back. Which is what she said, but also... I'm gonna try restarting. I haven't restarted my phone in a while. What do I say? Oh my god, I don't... Wait, how do I even... I've forgotten how to restart my phone. What was I trying to say? I can't remember what I was talking about. Oh yeah, my dad. He... Like, the first time he touched a computer, right? He was very excited about it, you know? Yeah, I got it, thank you. Ow. And he was always very, like, he was always the one fixing everything, right? Like, every time he would come over, people would be like, can you fix my stuff? And he was always very adamant that, like, no, Android is better, you know? Okay, wait, hopefully this works now. I'm not sure. Okay, we'll see. He was always very adamant about Android, right? However, I go to visit him this year for the first time in years, you know, and he has an iPhone. So I'm like, what happened here? I thought, oh my god, okay, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's up. Should I restart YouTube Studio? I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna try it, you know? While we're talking, I'll just try a few things. So yeah, I don't know. What am I supposed to believe now? Am I supposed to is iPhone just better now? I don't know. However, he still refuses to use, like, the iCloud and stuff. I forget what he uses, but it's not iCloud. So I don't know what's happening. I don't know what to think. Oh god. I restarted and now I have big booba. We know how I feel about that. No big booba. It's not allowed. However, the bigger problem is that it's still not connecting. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I forget what he said exactly about iCloud, but he doesn't trust it. I think he doesn't like the fact that once you don't have... I don't know what it is. I don't know. I know that he has, like, his own... What is it called? Here, let's see if this works. Oh, no. Doesn't look like it. He has his own like storage thing. Like every time he saves something on his computer, it will save to like a big backup drive. Look, I don't know. I can make my own computer, build, I guess, my own computer, but I can't. I have no idea about any of that, you know? I think it's a NAS, maybe, yeah. I don't really know. I don't know about this kind of stuff, but he has his own iCloud, basically. And he can access it like when he wants to and stuff. So, I don't know. Do I know how to apply thermal paste? Yes. Fortunately, yes. Oh my god. It's so annoying. Sorry. It's like pissing me off. Anyway, the point of today was to read the super chats from last time. Just because I know that I was terrible at getting to them last time. So we're gonna do that. Is there a template to 3D print me? No. You know what we should do though? Okay, birthday merch idea for next year. You know those little figure, you know Hero Clicks? Ow, I can't laugh, stop. Hey guys, ever heard of Hero Clicks? We should make a dream phone game, but it's all the members of Face Connect. I feel like that would work. We have like, yeah, we have 27 people, and if you add like, I don't know, Sakana for fun. How many characters were in? How many characters were there for Dream Phone? I actually don't know. All I remember is Paul and Steve. We have a card game, yeah. I don't know, I like Hero Clicks because I know that like some of them come, like you can get them pre-painted or like not painted. I don't know the technical terms, okay? I was very young when I played Hero Clicks. What do you mean? Your childhood didn't involve like your family bringing you to the comic book store to play Hero Clicks? Oh, what? Hello? And then telling you how they like paint the figurines and stuff? Hello? Oh, I should try to keep up with things in real time here though. Okay, wait a second. Sorry, I've been missing people. Thank you, Stephen Fratty. Auspicious 777 Ikuzo. Okay, look, it's, I don't know how to, like, okay, if you look at the numbers, like 1 to 9, I don't count like 10 and up because that's like a mixture of numbers, you know what I mean? 1 to 9. 9 is pretty sexy. Now that I think about it, 9 is like mysterious. 9 is like you think he's gonna be, what is it? Like a bad boy, but like he's cool at it, kind of. You know what I mean? He's kind of devious. Do you get it? It's not OBS, it's my freaking, I don't know what it is. It's either my phone or it's my internet or I don't know. And by internet, I guess I mean Wi-Fi, because the other, like the cabled internet is fine. I don't know what it is. 6 gives me annoying vibes. I think 6 is really annoying. 6 feels like you kind of want him to shut up. 5 is a slut, and not in the good way. 5 is like, I don't know how to describe 5. 5 tries too hard, okay? It's like he knows he's good, and like you know what I mean? It's like he knows that he's kind of like attractive, and it's to a point where it's annoying and he's not attractive anymore. I don't know how to... That's what, you know? Oh, I'm back. Oh god. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm sorry that's annoying. It's bothering me too, if it's any consolation. Three is okay. I don't know why I thought 3 was attractive at first, and then I changed my mind. 2 is like above average, but nothing special. I mean, I guess that would be special if it's above average. I don't know. I like 2. I like 2, but I feel like they're attractive in that way that's like, I've seen that face a million times, but also pretty attractive. We're talking about sexy numbers, okay? I don't know how I feel about 1. I feel like 1 is below average. 1, but like not, like I don't hate, like, okay, here's the thing, right? 5 is objectively attractive, but knows it to the point where he's ugly. But 1 is like not technically as attractive if you just look at him, but because he's kind of like, I don't know, he has an aura that's like, oh, hey, like he's still better than 5. Because 5 is Gaston, but like, I don't know, because I don't even find Gaston attractive. It's hard. Okay, here's the thing, right? It's hard because I've talked about it before, but I don't find people attractive in that way. Like, I can look at someone and understand why other people think they're attractive, but until I know their personality, I can't feel that way. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. I kind of have crazy eyes. Can we start moving again? I don't know what it is. Did I talk about 4? 4, it depends on whether it has the closed top or not. I feel like 4 with the closed top, first of all, 4 is a woman. 4 with the closed top is like a very feminine, very pretty lady. 4 with the open top, I kind of feel like I identify with her. I do identify with the open. I'm like, in my mind, I'm seeing like, the only way I can describe it is autism. No, what do you got? You guys are thinking about human bodies too much. It's not about, you know, it's about a vibe. It's about a vibe, okay? 0. I guess 0 should go in there, yeah. 0. 0's pretty attractive, actually. 0's kind of attractive. I don't know how I feel about 0. I don't know. Okay, here's the thing, right? You guys view, like, first of all, I think fundamentally we're viewing sexuality very differently here. When I say that 9 is attractive, I'm not saying that I literally wanna, how does that, I'm saying that, like, I think 9 would have a really good personality, and then I'd think about it. 9 is a poet. 9 is a poet. 9 is, have you ever seen Superstar? Was it Superstar? Yes, the movie Superstar with Will Ferrell. The one where she smells her armpits. And she makes out with a tree. That movie. 9 is like the guy that has a motorcycle. If you know, you know. But a little more, I don't know. Yeah, 9 is like the guy with a motorcycle. Like, he's big into poetry. He's kind of mysterious. Looks like a bad boy, but is actually like a sweetie. He's a little intimidating, yes. So yeah, I don't know. I can't forget about that movie. I kind of wish I could. Yeah, should I just put text on the screen? Because I feel like that's gonna be a thing. Okay, wait. I will put a text on the screen. I'm gonna label it message. What do I write? I am freezing on and off. Okay. just so everyone knows, okay? I'm sorry. I apologize about it, you know. Okay, wait, I should put a space at the beginning and at the end so that it looks nice. Okay. And then I'll give it a little background. Look at us. Wait, how do you give it a background? This? No. How do I give it a back? Oh, is it this? Oh. Okay, there we go. I feel like that'll work. Okay. Sorry about that. What was I saying? I don't remember. Anyway. I don't know. I feel like if I pin a message, people don't view the pinned messages as much. You know what we should do? We should do a poll. I don't know what about. What? Okay, wait. I'm not gonna say the say the poll yet. Sexiest number? Okay, that's actually better than what I had. Okay, sexiest number. I can't do as many numbers, but I guess we can put, okay, we'll put half the numbers on one side and half the numbers, because I don't know how many options you can add. Okay, you can only add up to 4. So I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, so we'll put like, or, oh, but then there's no room for 0. Oh wait, there is room for 0. Is that all the numbers? Wait a second. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. There's a poll. That's true. Okay, smart idea. So we do like this, and then you choose one of them, and then I'll put the numbers on that one against each other. Except I did put 5 numbers per, so I don't know how that's gonna work. But anyway. Okay, wait. This is really bothering me. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm frozen. I don't know why it's doing this today. And yesterday. It was doing it yesterday. I was working on something yesterday and it was not a good time. I don't know why I said I had nothing to say. Anyway. I'm sorry, I did say I was gonna keep up with the super chats of this stream. Thank you, Omen. This isn't Tem Mama, no. This is the person who skinwalked Tem Mama. Welcome. Thank you, Augusto P. Feliz cumpleaños, señorita Clarita. Thank you. Sorry you missed it. That's okay. I know it was getting pretty late. I think by the time I ended, what time was it for America? I'm sorry. I know. I should have probably started a lot earlier, and I will consider that for the future. I don't like changing my times too much. And also, hello, there are Euro bros. You know. 3 a.m.? I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm not very good at waking up in the morning, so that's part of that. Thank you, Potato Tsar. Happy birthday. I did have the means to super chat during birthday stream, but 7 months and on to 1 year. Let's go. Also, I call the blob the blue blob. I don't know why you would call it that, considering I'm actually yellow. I don't know why you would do that, but yeah. Okay. Ow, I really wish I knew what was wrong with my ribs. Because I can't remember doing anything. I'm going to get off topic and then I'm going to get even more behind. Thank you, Bacon Memes. IO, Clara's Prisoners? Do we have a dilemma chat? Oh, I forgot it said that. For anyone that doesn't know, I made this background for the Sexy Week. And this was supposed to be like kind of a dungeon theme. I learned how to make really nice chains in Affinity Designer. Quite proud of those chains still to this day. I don't know what happened to the cage. There was a cage, but it kind of died. I don't know. I don't think it's from the 3D stuff. It's been quite a while since the 3D. I don't think I did anything to my ribs. And what's weird is that like it's the front of my ribs, but it's also the back. So I don't know what happened there. I think maybe I have a bit of a virus. I might have a bit of something because yesterday my nose was kind of acting up. I don't know. And I know sometimes like I get little muscly aches. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Anyway. Thank you, Hideki. Your voice sounds smooth tonight. Grrr. We're taking it down a bit. We're chilling a bit. Just because I think I've been overstimulated the past few days. It doesn't help that I stayed up late making those popsicle sticks. I think I was up until, was it 4 or 5 a.m.? Just cutting out and gluing things. It was pretty good. It was a good time. Honestly, the act of cutting like the little papers out is quite nice. It's very relaxing and I'm very excited. If you don't know, we're having I'm not going to be here tomorrow. The day after, we have a collaboration on Rie's channel. We're doing Halloween crafts and I got all of my supplies and I'm very excited about it. It can't be a membership only stream because I'm reading the super chats from last time, or I will be eventually. Sorry. Once I catch up to the super chats from this stream, which will hopefully happen soon, then I will start reading the birthday super chats. How was my birthday? It was good. I'm gonna be honest, I still haven't eaten any of the cake. I mean, I ate some on stream. I haven't eaten any since then. Because I have like I just have a bunch of body ailments. I don't know what's happening. I have like a little bump on my tongue, like right at the front. And I don't know, like, I know that sometimes I get the little bumps when I eat too much sugar, but I don't know, this one is just very persistent and won't go away. And I don't think I've eaten that much sugar recently either. So I don't know if it's like a stress thing. Maybe I stayed up too late. I don't know. But I'm kind of waiting for that to go away. Just in case it is because of the sugar, so that I don't aggravate it. I've got a little bump on my tongue. No, I don't get cold sores, luckily. Can you get a cold sore on your tongue? I didn't think that was a thing. No, it's not like I bit my tongue. It's definitely like something is aggravated, but I don't know why. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I think I just didn't sleep enough, probably. I don't know. I'll be fine. It's just like, it's more of an annoyance than anything, you know? I don't know what it is. I don't remember what an ulcer is, but either way, it'll go away. I'll be fine. Did I eat acidic stuff? Okay, so what I eat, like always, I always eat the same thing, right? Like I have tofu in the morning, and then for dinner I'll either have like pasta or bread with cottage cheese and tomatoes, or something like that. And then I'll also have a sweet. I'll have like some chocolates or chocolate bread. But I don't know. Open sore in your stomach lining? But isn't there also, there are like mouth ulcers too, right? I don't know what it is. I don't know. Is it gross to talk about this? I'm not sure. I don't feel like it is, but I don't know. I'm not vegetarian. I just don't like meat that much. Like if I meet someone, I'll usually just tell them that I'm vegetarian because I don't like when, if I say that I don't like something, people try to force it onto me. Like this is a common occurrence where it's like, if you just say you don't like something, people will try to make you eat it. And I'm like, I don't like it. I don't want it. So I usually just say I'm vegetarian, but I eat chicken, which is basically true because the only meat I really like is chicken. And if anyone asks, I'm allergic to fish because people are especially annoying about that one. Like people get very offended when you don't like fish. So I usually just tell people I'm allergic so that they won't bother me. It's so annoying. Look, the reality is, people like to complain about vegans. I'm sorry, meat eaters are so much more annoying. And at least to the vegan defense, right? At least they have like a moral thing that they're fighting for. I don't know what it is about meat eaters. Like, what does it bother you if I don't eat it? What is it? God. It's like a personal offense. I don't get it. Chill. God, man. The only fish I will eat is the fish from Finding Nemo. I'm not gonna say what I mean by that. Thank you. Yum. A KFC stream? Look, I could try to make it happen for Christmas. I've never actually had, because okay, I didn't eat meat for, I don't even want to say how many years. I didn't eat meat for a long time. I only started eating chicken again recently. So I've never actually tried to order KFC for Christmas here, but I know it's a big ordeal and you have to order it like a month in advance. So I can try, but I don't know if I would be able to. I mean, if anything, I could just get like some fried chicken. That's pretty easy to find. Yeah, they take their Christmas KFC very seriously here, apparently. I don't really understand, but I mean, it's not that it's bad, it's just, you know. The thing is, right, I just want a bucket full of legs. I really like legs. I'm not a huge fan of like the white meat of chickens. I like turkey too. I don't really like that, because here's the thing, I'm not into sauces and stuff. Like when I used to have Thanksgiving and Christmas and stuff and we had turkey, I'd never used the gravy because I didn't like it. I don't like sauce. So I don't know. And because like the white meat is a lot drier, it didn't taste as good without sauce, you know? What is a chicken tender? Is that like a chicken stick? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, I don't like gravy. I don't like condiments in general. I don't know, man. I don't like breasts. Not of meat, no. Ow, my ribs, stop. Stop it. Alright, I'm gonna keep trying to get through this, okay? Thank you, Stephen Fratty. Oh god, I'm dying, wait. Ow. My voice has been kind of sore recently too. I don't know what's happening. I think I'm just like dying. I think my body is just starting to decline, guys. It's over. Thank you, Stephen Fratty. And stop punching yourself in floating rib while asleep? What is a floating rib? And how do I stop punching myself in my sleep? Ow. I probably do need rest. I know I do, but look, I'm the most productive at night. So, like, my brain turns on for real at like 8 p.m. So that's why you guys might think I'm dumb, okay? It's just because you can only get me during my dumb hours, okay? I'm not awake yet. You don't understand. The time when I actually start doing productive stuff, like working in Blender and all that kind of stuff, that always happens after 8 p.m. Yeah, I'm made to be nocturnal. What is it? Early bird gets the worm, but the late mouse gets the cheese? Yeah, I get the cheese every time. Thank you. Karane. Or maybe it's Karain. I don't know. I automatically pronounce things in Japanese now because it's easier. I don't have mommy issues. However, I feel like... Okay, here's the thing. A lot of people... Are we getting into psychology? I think we are. A lot of people mistake mommy issues for daddy issues, especially in women. There's a big difference. So, daddy issues is when you are especially dependent. So you might rely on people a bit too much. You might fawn a lot. So a lot of the times when you see like a badass character that's very independent, that's not daddy issues. That's mommy issues. Because mommy issues are the opposite. That's when you're very independent to a fault, right? Like you refuse to ask for help, you want to do things on your own, kind of thing. Oh, how astute of you. Yes, I do have both. The one thing to understand is, okay, I will teach you the secret to knowing which one you have. Would you like to know? The secret is how many siblings you have and which sibling you are. So if you're the first child, you have daddy issues. This is in most cases, obviously. If you're the second born, you have mommy issues. And if you're the third child, you have both. Unless there are cases where the children there's a few years in between them. Like if you have a sibling and there's like 10-year gaps between you, it might circle back around. Only children, I actually forget. I think they might still have daddy issues. Because here's the thing, the reasoning behind it, and obviously this only goes for like, you know, families that have not only both parents around, I guess, but also like you wouldn't count, you know, single parents in this. It's if they have both parents around and like heterosexual, obviously. But yeah. Is this just something you heard on TikTok? No, this is something I heard in a therapy group. Yes. But no, the reasoning behind it is that the first child will usually be stuck with mom a lot of the time. Just, you know. And then the second child, because the first child is already being taken care of by mom a lot of the time, and that's sort of become the pattern, the second one will usually be taken care of by dad more. And then the last child will be shared between the parents. So they kind of get a mixture of both. I don't know. Obviously, it's not going to be 100% for everyone, but in most cases, that is how it works. Again, if you have like one child, two children, and then there's like a 10-year gap to the next one, then the next one will most likely have daddy issues. It will like cycle back, you know? But yeah. It's pretty interesting. It's interesting when you learn that and then you go around and you kind of people watch, and then you realize that like, oh my god. Like ask people which sibling they are in a family, and then think about if are they hyper dependent, hyper independent, or do they kind of wishy-wash between the two? And usually it's true. It's pretty funny. But yeah, if you have both, it's I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of annoying. Because you go from like relying on people too much to kind of shutting yourself off from the world, and like you don't want to ask for help ever and stuff. I definitely lean more towards mommy issues though. I am quite hyper independent in some ways, but there are other ways that I rely on people a little too much. Ow. At least it seems like it's working now. Look, I can actually move again. So exciting. Okay, if I don't get through these, we're never gonna get through it. Okay, wait. Thank you, Lemon 2.0. Clara, I saw the Apple Store get robbed. Does that make me an eyewitness? Bruh. Do you remember... Oh god, I'm tangenting again, but do you remember... Who was it? I know he's like... Isn't he like a pop star now? Am I crazy? The guy who used to... The kid who used to dance in the Apple Store. Does anyone remember this? Because I do. He was on... Was it X Factor? He was on one of those shows. I don't remember. Anyway. No one remembers. Whatever, moving on. Thank you, Baja Cat. Clara, I hope you had an awesome birthday. But how can you profit off UAP's likeness while she remains in prison? Free the UAP. Look. The UAP must... What's the word? Pay for its crimes. And part of that payment is merch sales. Get your merch. Should I put it on screen? Maybe I should. Hold up. Where did I put it? Birthday. It's gonna be really big. Are you ready? Bam. Sorry. I already knew it was gonna be really big. I'll put it there. So you don't see the Clara's prisoners anymore. There we go. Where can you get this merch? Oh god, I don't have the link again. You're really asking a lot of me here. Wait a second. I can find it. Okay, I found it. I'm smart. Don't worry. Now I have to... Oh gosh. Pin. Alright, there we go. Wait, what were the results of the poll? I forgot that was a thing. Okay, we can't tangent. Stop it. Can't do this. Where am I? Thank you, Sarah's kitten. Fought with my mom. Could you adopt me, please, mommy? I don't know if you want me as a mommy, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real with you right now. If you thought you had mommy issues before, I might make them worse. So sorry. Remember what I said about like you get daddy issues when you're with your mom too much because then you don't have your dad as much around, and then you get daddy issue you get mommy issues if you're with your dad too much and your mom's not around. Well, mommy needs a lot of alone time. Mommy gets overstimulated and mommy needs to go into a dark room and stare at a wall for a few minutes. Like after my birthday stream, I swear I just stared at the wall for like a good 30 minutes and then I realized I was doing that and I was like, oh my god. I need to start moving. I don't really know what happened. I lost time. It's not okay. Like, I feel like whenever I say that, it sounds like I don't like people. That's not true. And I don't even hate kids. I like kids. I like when you're like hanging out outside and then maybe you're on the train and then there's a mom with a stroller and then the kid like starts looking at you and they're so invested in your face and they're just like, and then I start making weird faces at them and then the baby starts laughing. I love that. I can't. Too much is too much, you know what I mean? I love kids to the point where I wanted to be a host on like a kids TV show. I did. I wanted to be, what's her name? Miss Rachel. That was like my dream job for a long time. And then that turned into I wanted to be a Disney princess at Disneyland. However, I never lived somewhere where that was feasible, so it never happened. In another life, man. On another timeline. They couldn't let me too close to Loki anyway. They'd have to place me on the other side of the park. Oh god. Anyway. Thank you, Stephen Fratty. Clara never gun fess up to the way this changes the dynamic of her strange number song channel raids. Oh. Look, who else am I supposed to raid when no one else is on? I'm raiding educational content. Isn't that what you guys want? To be educated? I am the one VTuber, okay, maybe not the only VTuber. I'm one of the few VTubers that will bring you an educational experience and then raid into an educational channel. And to be fair, I can't raid into the fruit stimmies. It's very sad. They don't allow raids. It's quite upsetting. Thank you, Bunny Tuft. Probably not autism. May fit definition of demisexual. Wait, who, me? Oh, you mean because I was talking about... See, I've looked up demisexual before. I don't... Because it's like you have to have an emotional connection. Okay, I think my autism... You know how like... Okay, I think... You know how autism like makes you think very literally sometimes? And like... You overanalyze questions. I think that's what I've done with the term demisexual. Because I think it's like, what is it? You're only attracted to people when you've formed an emotional connection. But the thing is, like, the way I thought about it, right? I'm like, but I don't have to have an emotional connection. I just have to know, like, they're a vibe. You know what I mean? I don't know if that... Does that make sense? It's like the way I started liking the Onceler. Okay, this is a good example. Everybody shut up. The way I got into the Onceler was I saw... Okay, I kept hearing this sound on TikTok. Like the how bad can I be? That song. There was a sound that I kept hearing on TikTok. And like the 10th time I heard it, I was like, you know what? I kind of like this song. What is it? And I clicked into it and I saw a thirst trap of the Onceler. like you don't get the you don't get the personality like from, I don't know how to explain it. It's like you can tell what kind of character they are based on their facial expressions and how they move, right? Because it's a cartoon. So like I don't even need to hear the voice or anything or like know what he's saying to know that like he's the kind of character that I might like, you know what I mean? And that is when I started like, so it's like I don't have to have an emotional connection. I just have to like, there has to be a vibe. I don't know how to explain it. I don't think it's demisexual though. I don't think that counts. There's also like, what is it? The one where you're attracted to intelligence, which I guess, yeah, that fits in there. But also I like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, and I don't think he's the most intelligent person there is. And Fry from Futurama, who is arguably probably one of the dumber cartoon main characters. Yeah, sapiosexual, yeah. I don't think I'm that either. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Anyway. I don't know, man. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I'll make my own word for whatever I have, okay? Thank you, Rick Bain. Clara's sexy number scaling for reviewing, please. I think 7 is still the sexiest, and then 9 comes right after. Because 9, I feel like 9 is very mysterious and like kind of poetic and stuff, but also a bit like the guy from Superstar, like a bit pompous in a way. So they definitely go under 7. I don't know the other order. I don't know. I have to think about it. It's not right now. I'm getting off track. Gosh dang it, man. Thank you, Mask of 7 Eyes 2. I'm yellow, says the woman whose palette is mostly blue and white. Yeah, but my accent color is yellow. You know how like idols will have their idol outfits, and then here's a good example. Maids from maid cafes. The outfit is brown and white. However, the maids that have their own colors get a special color ribbon. And even if it's the smallest color on them, that is still their Oshi color. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm not a maid, you're right, I'm an idol. And maid culture and idol culture are intertwined. Actually, I'm a showgirl. A showgirl. I wish I could talk. You know what I mean? I feel like my brain goes faster than my mouth can a lot of the time. Oh, thank you for the raid, Nasa. Arigato, Nasa senpai. Konnichiwa. Clara desu. We're trying not to make me laugh today because my ribs hurt, okay? Everyone be nice to me. And notice how this is the perfect time because yellow is rating yellow. Let's go. Me and Nasa are both yellow. ねえ、NASA 先輩もクララも黄色、なんか推し色は黄色だからね。What does a showgirl do? I put on a show, man. Thank you, Blazerama. The fog is coming? I'm scared. Was that when I was talking about my brain fog? Because all I can think of when I read that is like the mist. The... what's his name? Stephen King book? That was freaky. It's weird because it wasn't really like, I don't really count it as like a horror movie exactly. I don't know. Also, oh my gosh, I have to, okay, once I'm done watching the X-Files, because I am watching the X-Files right now. I don't know why I started watching the X-Files, but I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen it, so yeah. Once I'm done watching that, I'm gonna switch back over to Netflix, and there's a new horror movie apparently, and it's kind of interesting. I don't remember, is it by Anna Kendrick, which is like surprising in a weird way? But I don't know, I saw some clips and I was like, oh, kind of looks kind of interesting. I don't know how much of a horror movie it is. I only saw like parts that weren't that scary. It was more like psychological. I don't know. I think it was literally Anna Kendrick. Isn't that the Cup song girl? I don't know, but I think that's who it was. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Anna Kendrick horror movie. Wait, yeah, horror movie 2024. See? Apparently it's called Woman of the Hour. I don't know. I don't really know much about this, but I'm interested. I'm curious. I would like to know more. Okay, what am I doing? Thank you, the dynamic doodle. Your voice is very warm and demure tonight. Oh, thank you. Feel free to hurt your rib more often. No. Well, to be fair, was the I guess, yeah, the theme for this was decided before I hurt my rib. I don't know how I hurt my rib. I don't know what happened. But yeah, my face is working again. Luckily, I'm worried about it, so I'm gonna keep the text up, but luckily I'm moving again, yeah. Yeah, the Pitch Perfect girl, yeah. I've never seen Pitch Perfect though. I don't really know. I like the X-Files. I watched the whole thing like a few years back. I say a few, I don't remember how long ago it was. Yeah, I don't know. There was one really creepy episode that was like freaking me out. I don't remember which one it was now though. I just watched the episode that I started at the beginning, and now I'm on the episode, well, I just finished it with it's almost like the Twilight. Basically like, they go to native ground, I guess. I don't know how appropriate this episode was in hindsight, but they went to like native grounds, and then they were looking into what they thought might be a homicide, but I think it was alluded to that like the people were two-spirit. Is that what it's called? No, I think that's a different thing. They turned into, I don't know if it's werewolves. They turned into something. I don't think that's two-spirit. I'm pretty sure two-spirit is a completely different thing. I am kind of dumb. It's not 8 p.m. yet, okay? My brain hasn't turned on yet. It's werewolf vibes. But I don't think that's technically what it is. But anyway, that's the level that that's the episode that I finished on yesterday. Yes, furries. Two-spirit is a sexuality thing? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know the word for what I'm thinking of. I don't think it's Wendigo. It was like, how it was explained in the show was if you're bitten by them, then you turn into it. So yeah, it's kind of a werewolf thing. I don't know. I don't remember. We're talking about the X-Files, okay? Anyway, I don't even know how I start talking about this. Thank you, Bike Shorts Senpai. I'm ready to hear sexy sweet nothings in my ear. Well, I hope this is what you were hoping for. Me talking about the Onceler, how attractive numbers are, and X-File furries. I hope that's what you came for. Thank you, Claire Celestin. The solution to you don't like this, try it is, okay, but if I don't like it, I'm going to spit it on you. God, man. The thing is, then I feel like the shop people would have to, you know, if it was like at their house, then yes. But otherwise, no. I don't want to do it like at a restaurant, you know what I mean? It's kind of rude to the staff people, I feel like, to spit things at people. As someone who has worked as a waitress many, many times, probably not great etiquette. Also, is volume okay? I hope it's okay. I can always turn up my microphone if not. I don't think I have it all the way up. Do I think Plankton will get the secret formula? I feel like if he got it, I don't even know if this is an episode, but I feel like it would be. If he got it, he would feel bad and then give it back. Because he would have, what is his purpose in life if he gets the secret formula? You know what I mean? Like his entire purpose is trying to get the formula. It's like the Joker. Oh my god, Plankton is the Joker. Is that why I find them both attractive? It's all coming around, baby. Okay, I've turned it up all the way. Is this better? I hope so. The music is a bit loud. I know like my volume in general is pretty quiet. And I don't know how to fix it. I think it's just something to do with my not router. What is the word I'm looking for? My audio interface. Yeah. Something to do with my interface is not great. So I'm gonna get a new one. I wanted to get a light for hand cams. I don't know if I can get one in time for the crafts, but I do notice that my camera is rather dark, and it's just because I only have a ceiling light in here. So it'd be nice to get an actual light for like the camera itself. Yeah. The AC is now audible? No. Don't listen to my AC. I can't turn it off. Dang it, man. I don't know how to fix it, you know? Oh, is it audible even when I'm not talking? That's strange. Don't turn it off, it's ambient noise. I think that's what the BGM was supposed to be, but okay. Where am I? Thank you, Arthur Gumtree. My membership baby is almost done baking. Oh, Jesus. The 9-month membership babies. Let's go. I have to start planning for 60K. I didn't realize we're a bit dangerously close. And I don't really I don't remember if I said that there was anything I was going to do. I don't remember. And I'm in before anyone says Magic Mike or friggin' feet. Because there ain't no way. Goodness, man. Thank you. Sir, not applicable. The sexiest number is Avogadro's number? As physical chemistry, effed me until I loved it. Oh my. Anyways, happy Wednesday, and thanks for the stream. Happy Wednesday. It's Thursday for me, but happy Wednesday to you. What is Avogadro's number? What the heck is that? A principle stated in 1811 by the Italian chemist Amadeo Avogadro that equal volume of gases at the same temperature and pressure contain. I have no idea. I go to therapy groups. Oh, you might be a bit behind, my friend. But yes, I did go to one. Actually, I went to one and it was terrible and it was not for me because everyone in the group was like significantly older. Like I'm talking like a good 30 years older than me, and I was just like, I don't belong here. Oh, the stream is dying. No. No. Why does my internet hate me today? I don't know what's happening, guys. Actually, I know someone else was having problems with stream recently. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, they were very much older than me, and I was just like, I don't belong here. This is not this is not, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway. Thank you, Chad Maximum. Clara is mommy. In the newer form of the word, sure. I don't know, it's weird because, again, I feel like when I talk like this, it sounds like I'm trying too hard. Like, for my ears, you know what I mean? It sounds like I'm trying too hard to be sexual, but this is also just like where my voice lands naturally. So I don't know how to feel about this. It's very strange. I'm not used to talking into my normal register just because, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it sounds like I'm trying too hard to be, you know? Like, to me, this sounds, it sounds like boring and flat. I don't know how to, like, yeah. To me, that's how it sounds. I don't know. I'm not used to it. It's like, it's a little awkward for me to speak like this, even though, again, I think this is just naturally where my voice lands. But okay, as a kid, I always wanted to be a soprano. That's also a big part of it. Because I thought I couldn't be a good singer unless I'm a soprano, which apparently is what a lot of people think too. Here's the thing, right? Okay, I have to have a bit of a rant because you know how, okay, the easiest way to start is male singers versus female singers, right? Female singers will generally have a higher voice than male singers. You normally would not expect a male singer to be able to reach the same range as a female singer because it's very, very high, right? You're not going to expect Bruno Mars to hit the same whistle notes as Ariana Grande. However, for some reason, people do not translate this to different women. Some women have lower registers, And some women have higher registers. And expecting a soprano to go as low as an alto, or an alto to... Stream is doing fine? Really? Because it's buffering for me too. Like I can see the buffer. It's very annoying, I must say. They didn't want the word to get out. They want to keep their stupid propaganda that everyone should be able to hit the same notes, man. Thank you, Nick Marillo. Do you have both? Is that why you can differentiate? Oh, I think this was about the mommy and daddy issues. I do, but also the reason I can differentiate is just because you can say it was a course. I took a lot of notes. I wish I could find them. I had it was a very intense therapy. Yes, it is the therapy that fixed me. I am now cured. It was a therapy that had a goal in mind, which is, I think, very important. You know? There's therapists that are there to just listen when you want to vent. Maybe you don't have anyone to vent to, so you just go to someone to vent, and that's fine. But if you actually have an ongoing problem that you're trying to, fix, then there should be an end goal in mind, you know what I mean? And that one, it had an end goal. And I think we got to it. What was it called? Oh, I have no idea. It was just a group. It was a specialized group. But yeah. Am I pregnant? No. What? Also, no, I have not been reading Stream Elements. I'm going to read them next just because I don't trust Stream Elements to have all of the YouTube ones. So I'm going through the YouTube ones first, and then I will go back and I will go for the Stream Elements ones. Sometimes Stream Elements doesn't even keep the Stream Elements ones, which I don't understand. But anyway. Thank you, Mask Tanager. What kind of issues do I have if I'm adopted into a rich family with a brother, but I'm also a frost giant? I think your issue is probably being too attractive. Sorry, the only cure is to come to Midgard and marry me. So sorry. I wish there was another way, but there just isn't, you know? God, I want to watch that movie again. It's been a while. I think I need to go watch the entire series and all of the movies again. And then I think I'll feel better. Maybe that's why my ribs hurt. It's a lack of Loki. Thank you. 2000 choice. 감사합니다. 그라라. 엄마. 네. 엄마. I don't know how to say anything how do you... I don't know how to say mommy phrases in Korean. I don't know. All I can say is the stupid bratty phrases in Korean. 오빠 배고파요. 오빠 죽을래? That's all I could say. That's all I could do. Thank you, Chivity. There were 24 guys to call in Dream Phone. So we have like a bigger roster. I think we could do it. I think we can make a Phase Connect Dream Phone. I wonder if there's a way to make like a digital one. Maybe like an app? That's it, guys. I have to learn Unity. I have to learn Unity and how to make mobile games in Unity. Oh, but mobile game is so annoying. I don't know. Something about mobile games just makes me mad. I don't like playing on my phone. I like having it on my computer. Man. Thank you, Cruz. Just break me? Oh my gosh. If you insist. By break, you mean corrupt, yes? I feel like I don't know what I'm The idea of corrupting someone is both satisfying and also upsetting. I feel like it feels kind of powerful, but also I feel like I'm a bad person. Like I stole your innocence. You know? Maybe. Thank you, Sukidan. Having Clara as a mommy? Nah, Clara is the mommy of my children. Well, you don't, unless you're prepared to be a stay-at-home dad. I don't know. You know, I don't know, man. I get, or like, okay, here's the thing. If you got like a nanny, okay, let's say like you get a nanny and then you go off to work and then the nanny helps me with the child so I don't get overstimulated. You know, I feel like, yeah, okay, it's not bad. I need to have a panic room where I can just go when I'm overstimulated and stare at a wall and then come back out. Prepared to breastfeed the kids. Bruh. There was a TikTok a while ago where it was like this dad was preparing for when the mom was going to be out of town or something, but like the kid wouldn't take from a bottle, so he makeshifted like a fake breast and had his dad put a picture of his wife over his face so that when the baby, like when he held the baby in his arms, it looked like the mom. And to be fair, it worked, you know? Ingenuity. Oh, pretty good. Yeah, I think it probably made the rounds off of TikTok. This was like a while ago. I'm talking like a year and a half ago at least, maybe. Maybe not that long ago. I feel like it was that long ago though. Oh. Thank you, L Eagle. Gwen. Mama, yoshi yoshi shite. Babu. Ahem. よしよし。大丈夫だよ。もう大丈夫だよ、あんた。よしよし。I make myself cringe. You know how in my new song there's a line that I can't even say it. I can't even say it. It's God. Thinking about it, it's making me cringe. It's the coming home with me line. And I had to retake that multiple times because it was hurting me to my core. But I did it. It was okay in the end. I hope it worked. It's cringe, but like, okay, the cringe that I embrace is like, because I don't think it's cringe to like just be weird, you know what I mean? But like being sexy on purpose is so weird to me. Like I do funny sexy, you know? Like when I did my 3D, that's fine. Cause like I know it's not actually sexy, you know what I mean? Like everyone's getting a good laugh. But when it comes to actually like, you know, I don't know. I don't know. It makes me feel like I'm a guy in gray sweatpants flexing with like the tightest shirt on and making a thirst trap TikTok. That's what I feel like when I do that. That's what I feel like when I do that. You know what I mean? And that's why, yeah, Tem Mama. I'm so sorry, Tem Mama. Something about being in a different body was very freeing because it's like, it's not me. Like, people aren't going to take this seriously because it's not me, and therefore it's okay. It's like there's that division, you know what I mean? But the funniest part about that to me is that the original stream is not like, you don't have to confirm that you're an adult to watch it, but every clip that I've seen of it, you have to log in and confirm that you're an adult. I don't know how that makes sense. It's pretty good. I don't know. It's different. It's different. I feel like it's cringe if I like, you know, I don't know. Or like RP. Even then, I do cringe during the RP streams. I do. Like, it was easier to not cringe doing Tem Mama just out of virtue that like I felt like no one was taking it seriously. And that made it like okay in my mind. I don't know. Maybe I should just not even, maybe I should just embrace being, you know, so sexy, you know? I can't help it, okay? It's not my fault. Thank you, Claire Celestin. Clara is yellow. The blue in her palette represents the dark blue sky, but she's the bright yellow lightning bolt. True. True. I'm gonna be honest, it's actually because like Raiju in Japan, which is like the thunder god of sorts, I guess. It's like a mythological beast that represents like thunder. They're usually blue. But, you know, whatever. But actually, in all honesty, I just didn't pick what colors I wanted. I still don't know if I'm allowed to show you like the original quote-unquote rough that I sent, but it did use like almost like a more greenish blue, but I didn't, it was just more so to differentiate between like the yellow that I knew that I wanted for the lightning part. I didn't really choose colors in general. I was just like, I don't know. I feel like the best art comes when you have a very loose idea of what you want. You know what I mean? And then you just let the artist kind of pick it up from there. Cause they get inspired, you know? So I had a rough design idea, and it was just like, yeah, I don't know. And then I just let my mama do with what she would. Thank you. Oh. Wait, it doesn't say a name. It just says member for 7 months. Thank you. I don't know why there's no name. Maybe because your name is blank. That is a possibility. Yeah, Karori mama. Was I ever actually blonde? So at one point, we were thinking of switching the colors so that the main, like, the large side of my, the majority of my hair would be yellow and then the lightning would be blue. But that didn't end up happening. Yeah, that was something that was a possibility though. Thank you, Captain Squishface. Missed one, Clara. Did I? A super chat? Oh god. Oh no. It's already happening. Oh no. I read that one. I read that one. I did read that one. I read that one. Did I miss one? Are you messing with me? Unless YouTube isn't. Unless you mean Stream Elements, in which case I haven't gone through those yet. I don't think I missed any. I think I've been rather good about getting all of them actually. Hello. Welcome. And I know I'm God. It's even harder to read chat. So basically, the way I'm reading chat right now, you have to understand. So that I don't miss any of the super chats, I have to view like the page. Like I can't view the comments. I have to switch it to viewing the super chats only, right? So I'm reading the comments through OBS. It's very upsetting. I wish there was a way on YouTube to like pop it out without going into the studio, but anyway. Thank you, Mr. Mortified. Clara, are you a McDonald's mommy? Or a we have food at home mommy? Definitely not McDonald's. McDonald's is not... I do like the ebi fideo. If you don't know, in Japan they have a shrimp burger, which is pretty good. But even then, I don't know. It, like, I crave it sometimes, but then after I eat it, I feel kind of sluggish. You know what I mean? But there's a lot of good, like, takeout food in Japan in general. I think I'm that kind of mommy. I don't think, yeah. Okay, either the nanny, we're adding on to this thing, right? So the nanny's gonna either have to be able to cook, which I think most nannies can, so that's good. Or we're gonna have to live in Japan or somewhere similar where they just have like prepackaged food. Yeah, bento, yeah. Where they have like bento, you know what I mean? I can bake, okay? I will make the greatest birthday cakes for our child ever. Also, we're only having one. I don't know if I can handle two. Gosh. I do. I was thinking about like maybe going to like a cooking class or something, but the thing is, right, like going to a cooking class, especially in Japan, I feel like there would be a lot of foods that I just wouldn't like, that I would be learning how to cook. Like we'd be making like beef and pork and like ramen. Maybe not ramen, I don't know. I don't know how many people here actually like make ramen regularly. Yeah, and a lot of fish and stuff, which I feel like would be kind of useless in my case. I can make chicken and stuffing, okay? And turkey. Because I was like, the things that I was around to help out making when I was a kid, specifically like the turkey and the stuffing and stuff, and it's an oven thing, right? So yeah, ramen, if you're making it properly, is kind of annoying to make. I've worked at ramen shops, just so you know. I have seen the entire process. You have to do with the bones and the chashu, and it's, I don't know how anyone makes that on a smaller scale, but you know, go off. Yeah, the stock, we usually had to do it overnight. Yeah, an oven thing. Yeah, you have to understand, we don't have ovens in Japan. So yeah, I do miss ovens. However, I used to be too afraid to turn on the oven, so I guess it doesn't really change much. Where's my list of things I was afraid of? Okay, I found it. Wait, what? Cannot open. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Wait, what is this? Okay, it opened the important thing, which was the fear, the things I was afraid of. Okay. I used to be afraid of toasters, specifically my toaster, because I thought that maybe like bugs lived in it, so I was afraid of it. I was afraid of my shower because I thought I would slip and die. I was afraid of electric stoves because I thought they would explode. I was afraid of gas stoves because I thought everything would burn or explode. I was afraid of peanut butter, still am, because I thought I would get a sudden allergy. And that goes for all nuts, actually. Afraid of things that fly, and the note for that just says self-explanatory. I was afraid of eggs because sometimes they hurt my tummy, and I don't like that. Afraid of shots, like needles in general, because ouchie. Afraid of caffeine because heart go brr and I die. Afraid of cats because I thought I would have a sudden allergy, which I do. I am allergic to cats. Suddenly. I didn't used to be. but I am kind of allergic to cats now. I thought, where is it? Sesame, because I thought I'd have a sudden allergy. That one's still true. The food ones I feel like are all still true. Food that I don't know the ingredients of, I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory. Medicine I've taken before. What if I have a sudden allergy? Medicine I've never taken before. What if I have an allergy? Kombini chicken. One time, it made my tummy hurt. Shellfish, sometimes. I'm afraid that I'm gonna have a sudden allergy. So like shrimp and crab, which I really like, and lobster. Whenever I eat it, I kind of have a mini panic attack because I'm afraid that I might just suddenly have an allergy. You know, I have a lot of fears. Most of my fears revolve around food, which I don't know if that's 100% organic or not, but we'll not get into that today. I feel like I'm very far away. Is this better? Thank you, Chimity. Went too far with mic level. Hear AC and birds now. Oops. Wait, you can hear birds? I can't even hear birds. What? Are there birds? I know sometimes I can hear the birds. I can't hear them now, though. I wonder if I turned up my filter, if that would help. Oh, the birds are gone now? Oh, well. Well, I don't know. I do have, because I do have some filters on it. What would be the filter? Would it be the noise gate? Compressor? The limiter? The limiter? Okay, I don't think that's doing anything. Sorry. Just playing around with it. I don't think that did anything. Whatever. Thank you, Super SSG. Be proud of your natural voice, Clara. To me, you sound much sexier. Oh, and actually soothing this way. Thank you. I don't know. It's like I burned into my brain from such a young age that, like, one, being an alto is bad. Two, trying to like lean into sexuality is bad. Unless it's like ironic. And three, like, I'm supposed to be exciting, you know? I'm a showgirl through and through. Even in my personality, man. Like, since as long as I can remember, it's just like, I don't know. I guess that is probably like a masking thing, you know what I mean? I don't know. Altos sound amazing. I don't even think I'm an alto. I think I'm a mezzo soprano. I haven't been tested in a long time. And when I was tested, it was just like for a choir placement. And if you don't know, if anyone was in choir, your choir placement is not necessarily your voice. Mezzo sopranos will be placed into like whichever one they need numbers for. Because mezzo soprano is basically between soprano and alto. So I was placed in alto because usually alto is like what they have fewer of. So that's where I went. But yeah, mezzo and alto are not the same thing, no. An alto would be like like a true alto, I mean, right? Is like I can't think of any names right now. Amy Winehouse, I think, might have been an alto. Amy Winehouse, Karen Carpenter, I think as well, was an alto. But yeah, all voices are nice. It's just it's something that was kind of ingrained in me for a young time, for a long time. You know what I mean? So it's kind of Cher is an alto, yes. Mezzo is the most common voice type. People like Lady Gaga. I think most singers in general are mezzo. True sopranos would be people like Ariana Grande, Mariah Carey. I always forget her name. Is it Kristen Chenoweth? Is that her name? Dolly Parton, I think is she? I think so. I think she might be a soprano as well. I think Billie Eilish might be. She might be mezzo. But yeah. So the choir terms are alto and soprano, but the vocal ranges are alto and then mezzo and then soprano. Alto is lower than mezzo. And it's not as common. Alto is very rare. But yeah. What is Dizzy? I think she's probably mezzo. I think Irie might be close to being an alto. I'm not sure if she's actually an alto though. I don't think she can go quite as low as alto singers can. Yes, contralto, yes. That's like the full term. Some people add like ranges in between there. Like they'll say there's contralto and then there's alto and then there's mezzo, but I think the majority will just say contralto and alto as like the same thing. Yeah, Irie's voice is very low. I don't know if she's technically an alto. Uruka, I think as well, might be an alto. But alto can get very, very low. I'm not sure exactly what the thing is, right? It's not just about how like the lowest note you can hit exactly. It's also like how comfortable it is for you, right? Like I can hit some alto notes sometimes, but you can tell that it's not as natural for me, if that makes sense. Yeah. Sheena is probably a mezzo. I feel like most people, I don't know if there's any sopranos, like true sopranos. Again, soprano is, it's not, I don't think it's as rare as alto, but mezzo is definitely like the most common voice type. Okay, wait, where am I? Sorry. I keep forgetting that I have a mission here today. I think here. Okay. Thank you, Claire Celestin. The restrictive rules of society are corrupt. Corrupting someone is actually to protect them from society's toxic influence. You know what? I'll accept this. Okay. Has it been 2 hours? I haven't even started reading the freaking birthday stream once. We're almost caught up, though. We're almost caught up. We just... okay. Oh God. And thank you, Angela. I'm not saying Mommy Clara's voice awakened something in me, but the amount of ideas for outfits to draw Clara in with this voice is astronomical. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I really wish, I wish I could draw, because then I could make my own outfits, you know what I mean? But alas, I am only a rigger. Especially because the parts of rigging that I don't like doing as much, or I do, but it's also frustrating. The hair bothers me so much. I do not like rigging hair. The XY for the face, I hate that. I hate it so much. I think that's probably the worst part, is the XY. I do like doing the mouth, but it can be frustrating. Same with the eyes. I think I like the mouth the most out of the face. But I do like rigging the body. So it would be nice if I could actually draw, but I can't. So no, the hair is probably the second worst part. I think the worst part is the XY for the face. Because it's just, I don't know, I can never get the angles right. I don't know. Yeah, I like making little funny models. They're a lot faster. And you can have more fun with them. With weird physics. Thank you, Mood. First thing, if you get a boyfriend, we've got high hopes already. Okay, let's go. Make them pick from 3 Pokemon outfits for sexy time. When he dresses up, your opponent, Gary Oak, breaks in to challenge you. What? Wait, they break into Wait, who's Ash in this situation? I'm lost. So are we not doing the full body puppet thing? I'm confused. I'm lost. I'm Ash? So wait, so who's dressing up as sexy cosplay? The boyfriend? Am I dressing up as Ash Ketchum and then I don't know, whoever is dressing up as Nurse Joy? We're gonna crossplay together? And then Gary Oaks is gonna go. Wait, so is Gary Oaks gonna be played by a girl too? I'm confused. I'm thinking too much into it. What the hell, man? Thank you, Mood. I'm allergic to death. I'm not. Thank you, Intrepid Mercenary. Not afraid of drowning or heights? Not really. I'm a very good swimmer. And I don't know, heights in general don't scare me that much. Although they've started to scare me more over the years. Maybe because I actually am afraid of death now. I remember, I don't know, I've been on the Empire State Building and stuff, and I used to, if I was up somewhere really high, I would look over the ledge, and my friends would be like, oh my god, stop, you're gonna fall, stop. That kind of thing never bothered me. But now, sometimes when I'm watching videos of people, maybe it's because I don't trust other people, honestly. Maybe that's more what it is. Because when I watch videos of people up really high places and then like the camera like shows how far up they are, that makes me feel uneasy. But I don't know if that's because I don't trust them, you know, like I feel like they're gonna fall, but I wouldn't, you know what I mean? I don't know. I was never really afraid of that kind of thing. Yeah. I don't like roller coasters. I don't like being upside down in a situation. I think the moral of the story is I don't like situations that I feel like I'm out of control in. Like sometimes, it hasn't happened recently, but back when I was a lot more panicky, I would get panic attacks like on the train, mostly because it's like, it's a situation you can't get out of, right? Like between stops. And like by the time we got to the next station, I would be fine. Because by then, it's like, oh yeah, I have the ability to get out now, you know? I don't know, it's weird. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a point where... Oh wait, okay, wait, we're doing the next poll. 1, 4, 6, 8, 9. Oh wait, what? Oh, do I have to end the poll? Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. 1, 4, 6, 8, and 9. Is that what I said? I can't believe you guys didn't pick 7. Anyway, we're starting the next poll. How does that work with me wanting to be a pet? What do you mean? Look, I'm not gonna talk about that. Sexiest number is your phone, girl. Bruh. 7 is taken. That's fair. I do claim 7. Yum. Okay, we're finally getting to the birthday ones. I'm so behind. A lot of these will be like mainly birthday messages, I'd imagine. So thank you everyone for coming to my birthday. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you for spending time with me. 7 is sexy. I'm telling you though, it can't be like the YouTube font is not great for showing off how sexy 7 can be. Whatever. Thank you, Space Pie. The sexiest number is 30 something. I love. Looky here. You know what? You know what? Alright, let's go. I got a little cake from Omit. Thank you. Maybe it's a mit. Oh god, the pronunciation is going to be hard. And Mori Mori-san, thank you. Sent a little sticker. I do like here that I can see stickers too. Oh, I forgot to go through Stream Elements. Oh god. Thank you, Arthur Gumtree. 6 is just 1 letter away from segs and looks like a side boob. You guys are thinking too much about the... Like, I can't explain it, okay? You guys are degenerates. God. It's not about... It's not about that, okay? It's about the vibe. Y'all are just thinking about boobs and butts. It's not about the boobs and butts. It's not. What do you mean, says me? Yes, says me. I didn't know that during my birthday stream you all thought that like I was talking about says. I mean, it's deeper than that, okay? Thank you, Guard Jelly. Got the birthday merch. I'm broke again. Let's go. Oh my god. Please stay safe, everyone. Don't get only what you can feasibly get. English is not my strong suit, okay? Thank you, Tomlin. Happy birthday, ooh, Apple Princess, Clara, Kawawa, and Clara too, I guess. Rude. Maybe I should have a separate birthday stream for Kawawa. My birthday will just last a week with all the personalities. Kawawa birthday, UAP birthday. Who else is there? Let's bring back the bar wench. The tavern wench, if you will. just week-long birthday. And I'm gonna be very offended if I get any less than they do, okay? How dare you? The cat-made twins. I don't know how people watch that stream, like genuinely. When I was because again, I like watching streams over to read the comments that I missed, and it was giving me a headache. I gave myself a headache. God, man. Nya. The yellow, oh yeah, rectanglara, true. Yeah. I don't know if I count Sexy Week. Sexy Week was like, that was just me, but like as roleplay, you know? They weren't my personalities. Rectanglara kind of isn't a personality either. Rectanglara is just like a meme. The true personalities that I have in my head sound so bad. Kawawa was born naturally because I was overstimulated and I didn't get a day off that week. And that's what happens. That's what happens when I don't rest for a day. Is I turn into a Kawawa. I feel like the UAP as well. The UAP is just a natural, you know, creation of my mind. Oh god. The cat maids, I guess they count because like that's literally how I was as a waitress. Okay, well not exactly. That's how I was at a maid cafe, but as a waitress it's pretty similar. I'm gonna be honest. I had a lot of people when I was a waitress. Like customers would tell me I should be a voice actress, or I did get someone tell me I should be a VTuber. Because when I waitress, first of all, I don't know how to yell. So I learned from a young age to pitch my voice higher when I want people to be able to hear me, because higher pitches are easier to hear. So I don't know how to yell. If you've ever heard me try to yell, that is literally just me doing my best to yell. Like I don't know how to yell. But yeah. When you want attention, you go whistle mode, basically, yeah. Like if I was at, I don't know, I don't know if I can get in the mood to do it right now, like properly. Like how would I, okay, wait, I have to like imagine that I'm back in the restaurant. Oh, it's so awkward. It comes out very naturally. Like, I don't even think about it. It comes out very naturally when I'm working. But otherwise, it makes me kind of want to cringe. It's gonna be loud, by the way, just because it's high pitch. I'm trying to move back away from my microphone. Okay, this is me as a waitress at a restaurant. Like, actually, like, I'm not even joking. Like, not even in Japan. Two people? Okay, two people! That is me working at a restaurant. I can't do it properly. I don't know. It's kind of is. I'm not in like the proper mood for it, okay? But that's like my customer service voice is just anime. It's like a really bad Cartoon Network dub of anime. That's my customer service voice. Oh god. Now imagine that, but I'm also in pigtails. I just look, I don't know. I like ponytails on me, but I like pigtails. I like ponytails. Like, okay, there's a reason I have a ponytail on the side. It's because I feel like when you have a ponytail behind your head, right? If people look at you straight on, it looks like you don't have hair, which is why I tend to actually really like pigtails, because you can see them both, you know what I mean? From the front. Anyway, but a side ponytail is very nice. I do like a good side ponytail. I don't know, I just look. You thought I wanted a ponytail for. Sorry, I have to write that down for my chat, my chat bot later. Ow, my ribs! Stop. Moving on. Thank you, Gamer Lana. Sultry Clara is my favorite. I don't know. Sultry Clara is too shy. I'm too shy to be Sultry Clara. Like, sorry, I have to turn down my air conditioner. It's getting like wet. I don't know why. After a while, my air conditioner gets freaking wet. When will I get another ad? Actually, whenever Sakana wakes up. Whenever Sakana wakes up and remembers to change the freaking ad. That's when. Gakkou tsukareta, otsukaresama. Man. Yeah, AC is supposed to be dehumidifier. But for some reason, when I turn it on, it's fine a lot of the time. But then if I wait long enough at the same temperature, it will make the room very wet. So I actually have a dehumidifier, but I don't want to turn that on top of the freaking air conditioner, because then it's going to be really noisy. I don't know what to do. I don't know, man. My air conditioner is new. I don't know what's up, okay? You know what? Whatever. I make do with my stupid dehumidifier. Thank you to Arthur Gumtree. Happy birthday to you and all the voices in your head. Oh, there we go. Share your cake with all of them. I will, maybe today. I feel like, actually, the bump on my tongue, actually, I think it might be gone. I swear it was there in the morning, but now it's gone. I think I'm fine now. Maybe I can eat my cake now. I'm excited. Watch it come back because of the sugar. So sad. Thank you, Cascadia. Happy birthday, Clara. Have you picked out a retirement home for yourself yet? No. Actually, yes. There's one in Europe that my great grandma was staying at, and I want to stay there. You get to go on walks, and also she found herself a man because her boyfriends kept just like passing away because she's kind of a queen. So she had multiple boyfriends. And you know that means that she could pull because the ratio of women to men in retirement homes, women just live longer, okay? Women are bosses. So usually they're all fighting over like the same men. And you know what? They all went for my great grandma. So what does that say about my genes? What does that say? I told you, you guys just don't understand yet. You guys just haven't opened your minds to how attractive I am. Her genes, yeah, which are then my genes. God. So even if people now are like, oh my god, you're so cringe and weird. First of all, I'm already used to it, okay? I'm already so used to that. I am always ahead of the times, okay? Always have been, always will be. I used to be super cringe because like I would wear cute clothes to school and like Lolita outfits and like kawaii clothes in general and pigtails, and people thought I was super weird. And then I liked K-pop, and like that was weird at the time because like, ew, who listens to Big Bang in 21? Gross. And what's that? What's that? A few years later, what's that? Kawaii fashion is like popular? What's that? People like kawaii girls? People like BTS? What? Yeah. I'm just ahead of the times. I already know, okay? Like years later, people are gonna be like, damn, I love this kind of woman. And it's literally gonna be me. And I'll just be like, okay. It'll be me, but like 10 years ago. And I'll just be like, yeah, okay, whatever. I'm just ahead of the times. You know, whatever. Look, we don't talk badly about BTS because I don't want the stans coming after me, okay? Love BTS. 사랑해요. I like the Dynamite song. I do. That's the only one I know, but it's kind of a bop. You know, you know how I feel about over-tuned stuff in general. It's not a K-pop thing. Just like it's not a Vocaloid thing, right? I don't like stuff that sounds very produced, you know? And that's okay. Big Bang was great. I love Big Bang. Anybody who hates Big Bang can fight me. Except for that one guy. You're allowed to hate him. Okay, moving on. Thank you, Jaeger. Happy birthday, Clara. Thanks for the fun streams and beautiful singing. May you have many more birthdays, silly yellow woman. Thank you. And thank you for recognizing that I am, in fact, yellow. I appreciate this very much. Oh gosh, okay, wait, I'm trying to keep up with the things here too. Oh god, okay, I still didn't read the stream. Okay, I'm gonna go back and read the stream elements in a second. Thank you, Lude, as I like to say, Lude. When her looks are a 10, but she's Clara. What do you mean? First of all, both of those statements are just me already, so I don't know what you're talking about. Hello? Second of all, sounds like a good deal to me. I don't know what you mean. Thank you. 無礼しないで. Because you cook. Oh, wait. I can't read. Because you were cooked in your grandma's oven? Yes, exactly. And my great grandma cooked my dad. Yes. So yes. I guess I wasn't. I mean, I was cooked there, but no, I wasn't. Damn it. Never mind. I'm getting confused about the egg thing again. I don't want to think about it too much. Don't ask what I mean. Somebody link the clip. Leave it at that. The 20-minute rant about my eggs. Thank you, Nero Vermilion. I will now slander all bands. No, stop. We can't do it. We can't have the stands coming for us. Oh, God. Look, just because cancel culture doesn't really exist doesn't mean that stan culture doesn't exist and that they won't literally try to murder you. So, chill. Thank you, Tactics. 감사합니다. 이모 사랑해. 너 이모. 엄마. What is like ara? Ara? What is it called in Korean again? It's aegyo. Aegyo phrases. Let's go. How to be irresistibly cute in Korean in 2024. Let's go. I'm so ready. I'm gonna be the sexiest lady in all of Korea. Let's go. 오빠 더 오빵. 오빵. 배고파다 배고빵. Hello te hello. What the hell is that? 어디야? Oh, it's kind of, you know what it's like? It's like that thing that people do when they go like, daddy. Daddy. It's like, 어디야? Hand gestures? No, I need... No. I need phrases. Oh, they're just the Kiyomi song? Okay. Okay, this didn't really help. I'm gonna be honest. This didn't really help. I'm kind of sad. Complimenting a guy. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We're getting to the good part. Okay. Wait, what does that mean though? Wait a second. I don't want to say something if I don't know what it means. Okay, it means he is cute. Okay. 잘생겼어? 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 Oh, okay. Wait, we're getting to the good part. How to ask if I'm cute. I'm like trying to pronounce it in my head before I try to say it out loud. 내가 귀엽지? 내가 귀엽지? 보고 싶어. 에잉? Kajima. Kajima oppa. I'm done. I need to pee. I've read like what, 4 of the birthday super chats and I need to pee. Okay, wait, we're gonna do the stream elements from today and then I'm gonna go pee. Does that sound fair? I think that sounds fair. Thank you, Hasd31. He's a what? He's a what? But he's a 9. A 0. Next question. I'm not gonna say what it was, but I will say that it makes them a 0. Thank you, Derpiest Derp. You know, I can go for this, Clara. A nice foil to hyper energy, Clara. Also, I'm still procrastinating on my commentary paper on the Book of Judges. What is the Book of Judges? Is that like a school assignment? A commentary paper? Where's the commentary paper on Triangle? Thank you, Anonymous. You grew up learning that men don't like deep voices or thick women. True. Look, back in the day, there was something called heroin chic. And unfortunately, it ruined an entire generation of women. Like, our psyches will never recover. You learned wrong. But whatever you are, you're you. Be you and whatever you want to be. Thank you. It's like, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard unlearning these things. You know what I mean? Why are we voting for Seg's number? Because some numbers are just more attractive than others. I'm surprised at how split this one is. 46% and 54%. Okay, I'm gonna start the next poll. It's 8 and 9. Those are the last numbers. And then I think 9 is gonna win though, because 9 is very sexy. I understand. And then I'm gonna go pee. All right. I will be right back. I don't have a waiting screen for this. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna go back to the thumbnail. I'll be back. I guess I could go back to the opening screen. Okay, I'll go back to the opening screen. I'll be back. I'm back. What did I miss? Hello. Alright. Thank you, Ari Suzumiya. Be who I am. I'm Loki's wife. Oh, did you mean for me to read that? Because it's true. Yeah. My sweater's falling off my chair. Sorry. I always have a sweater on the back of my chair because it gets cold. I know, I know. 9 is just fake 6? No. 6 is dumb. But not in the worst way. 6, okay, 6 does kind of remind me of Fry from Futurama. Yeah. Yeah. But 9 is like... Again, 9 is more like that guy from Superstar. Yeah, I don't know. That's just how it works. Yeah. Who are these simps voting for 9? Look, you already know how I think. I think 7 should have won. But out of 8 and 9, it's definitely 9. I don't know. Don't let me sway you, though. Thank you, Morimori-san. 犬送ってきた。ありがとう。And Mr. Mortified, thank you. Happy birthday, number 1 yellow woman. I can believe you're yellow on your birthday? Well, I'm yellow every day, but especially on my birthday, yes. Thank you. 8 is curvy? That's why. I don't know. That's why. Maybe I don't like the curvy ones as much. You know what I mean? I mean, 9 is partially curvy, but there's something about 9 that's just very mysterious. But 8 is like, okay, again, you're thinking about this too sexually. Stop talking about the holes. It's not about the holes. It's not about the holes. It's not about the curves. It's about the feeling that the number radiates, okay? It's not about holes. It's not boobs. I'll never get through to you. You guys will never understand. Freaking porn addicts. You need someone to cure you of your porn addiction. I will not say more. Thank you, Eric Jimenez. Your hands are good to eat. Please do not eat my hands. Thank you. Thank you very much. Men only want one thing. Yeah. 2, actually. Apparently. Holes and curves. God. Thank you, Sukidan. It doesn't have a message or a sticker, but thank you. Yes, bro. See, I don't even know what to say. This is why my love is more loyal, even though he literally doesn't exist. Because it's not about the appearance. It's not about that. Okay? It's about a vibe. Thank you. 208ケイクさん。Thank you. お誕生日おめでとう。良い一年になりますように。ありがとうございます。絶対に楽しくなると思うよね。これからも。Thank you, Claire Celestin. You need someone to cure you of your corn addiction, she said, like someone who knows another name for October. Wait, what's another name for October? Wait, what? Huh? I feel like this has something to do with No Not November, but I'm not sure. I feel like that's where you're getting to it. I'm not sure though. What's your safe word? Oh, honey. Oh, sweetie. You poor summer child. You don't need one. I'll be gentle. Now bend over. Get ready for the wiggly finger. Yeah. Yep. Thank you, Tim. Happy birthday to a Loki-loving, slutty man labeling Yellow Thunder Bunny songstress. Thank you. I am all of those things. Maybe not a Thunder Bunny. Look, the bunny ears... Oh, I don't even have them on today. The bunny ears are part of my stage outfit, okay? I'm not actually a bunny. I'm not really a bunny. Silly men. So easy to fool with just like, you know, some little bunny ears. Thank you, Sukidon again. This one also doesn't have a message. Oh my. Wait, I feel like I understand what's happening here. Wait, I scrolled up and I saw Sukidon's. It was, what's it called? Is it a rainbow? It was a rainbow. Thank you for the rainbow. It's like hard to understand when it's dragged out like that between the other ones, but I got it. I understand now. I'm a little slow. I'm gonna read the last one when I get to it. It's a little further up. Thank you, background noise. Happy birthday, Clara. I wish you many more great birthdays to come. Thank you. I hope so too, and I hope I can spend them with you guys. I don't know what to do for next time. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Jesus Christ. What the? I think someone's dying. I think someone might literally be dying. Wait. Okay, we're turning down the microphone. I'm gonna bring it. I don't know if I bring it that close to my mouth. Is it gonna be plosive? I don't know. I can't tell. I'm laughing. Yeah. Well, it's not like I can do anything. I don't know what it was. Anyway. was I saying? I don't remember. Moving on. Thank you, Chibbity. The safe word is either Chris Hemsworth or Thor, because you'd never mention those names willingly. True. I mean, I have no problem with Chris Hemsworth. I don't really know him, but you know. Thor is just annoying, and I don't like him. He's okay. He's okay. I'd put up with him because Loki puts up with him, you know what I mean? He's not like terrible. He's just kind of annoying, and I think Loki feels the same way about him, so I think it's okay. Thank you, Artemy. Oh, nice. I'm in the final trimester. Jesus Christ. We're all gonna have our collective babies soon. Actually, I think... has anyone gotten to 9 months? I don't think so, technically, right? Because memberships started in... Didn't they start? They started February or March. I can't remember which. It's kicking. God, no. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'm just reading super chats today. It might not be... Sorry, I'm also dying. It might not be the funnest of times for everyone, but we're relaxing, hanging out. Thank you to Doom Jow, maybe? Doom Jow 22. Happy birthday, Yellow Woman. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Chris Tooley. Tiny hands. I don't know. I did do a hand cam last time. I don't think my hands are tiny though. I don't think they're particularly small. I don't think they're big either. I think they're just like a normal size. I guess like compared to other people's hands, they might be small. Just because you have to remember, I'm also 5'2". They're proportional to my body. You know what I mean? I don't think they're like... I do have pretty long fingers. I don't know. I don't even think... Okay, here's the thing. I don't think I have like long fingers. I think I just have very like skinny fingers. So that they look long. I think my fingers are a regular length. But I was told, like, even as a baby, people thought I was gonna be a pianist because I have like long, thin fingers. But I am not. I am not. Thank you, Jekko James. I never know what to do with these, but wow, 7 months. Let's go. Another third trimester. Yep. I've done. You have to understand. Okay, one thing you have to understand is modeling in Japan is a completely different world. Like, I feel like a lot of the girls I've met have done some kind of modeling. It's kind of like living in LA, I guess, where like everyone's done a little bit of work here and there. So I have done hand modeling a little bit. Not like regularly. I don't think I have like, I don't know. I don't have especially nice hands because if you actually want to be a hand model, you have to get serious about it. You have to like really take care of your hands. And I do have a habit of biting the sides of my fingers. I've never been a nail biter, but I have, like I do bite the sides of my fingers when I get nervous and stuff. I don't know. Not like it outside though. No, I wouldn't do it in front of people, okay? Thank you, 420 no scope, E-Cannon. Not allowed to abort us anymore. We're here forever. Bro. Rip it out. Rip them out and rip out the ovaries. Rip them all out together. I don't know if I can handle birthing all these babies. Thank you, Zura. By your logic, this is when we're the most sexy. Oh, because you're at 7 months. Okay, well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're either in the 3rd trimester or you're a sexy number. You're not allowed to be both. Because that's... I feel like I don't have to explain that one. Thank you, the Dynamic Doodle. Happy birthday, Clara. On this momentous occasion, I'll allow you to believe you are yellow for a day. Praise be to Loki. Thank you. I don't know what you mean, believe. To me, it sounds like everyone got a bit smarter on my birthday, and like everyone was actually able to see colors for the first time and understand that I'm yellow. Which is pretty great. I'm happy for you all. You're welcome. Pregnancy is sexy? Oh gosh, we've got a pregnant fetishist here. Oh gosh. You know those people that like actually have like a pregnancy fetish, so like they keep getting their wives pregnant because that's what they're into. That's just called being a man? Wait, how popular is a pregnancy fetish? Huh? No, I think feet is more popular than, right? I feel like feet is definitely one of the more popular ones. Why are we talking about this again? Moving on. Thank you, Yuki Nagato60. Happy birthday, Funny Bunny. Hope it's a good one. And remember, age is just a number, and everyone stops counting after 29 anyway. Age is just a number after 25. Before 25, I feel like age is definitely more than just a number. But after that, I feel like, yeah, it's just a number after that. It's a very important thing to remember. Feet was never popular. Now, I don't believe that. I believe feet is like, it's definitely getting up there. That or like all the people who are into feet have a lot of money, because why else? You know what I mean? I don't know. It's either they have great numbers or they have great wallets. Kind of deal, you know? Am I the sadistic type? I can be. I wouldn't. Okay, here's the thing. I don't like putting people in pain. That's not my vibe. I'm not into like actual pain. Let me think about that for a second. Wait, maybe I told a lie. No, like actual pain, like it actually hurts? No, I'm not into that, no. I don't like pain. I like the idea of Are we going on this tangent? I don't know if we should. Is sadistic only a pain thing? Here's the thing, right? I know, like, when Japanese people say like S and M, right? They're talking about a personality. So when they say like, if a Japanese person asks you like if you're S or M, and then they have do S and do M, right? They're asking like, are you more the initiator or the initiatee? Is that a word? Yeah, sub or dom, yeah. That's more what it means. And then do S and do M is like even more so like a super dom or a super sub. I feel like it's a pretty normal question too. Like I have never been asked so much if I'm S or M than by Japanese people. I don't think I'm sadistic because I feel like sadistic implies, I don't know, you know what? Incognitoism. Deriving pleasure from inflicting pain, suffering, or humiliation. See, I don't feel like... What counts as that, though? Like, what counts as humiliating? What counts as suffering? You know what I mean? I feel like on the lower end of the scale, maybe sometimes. Maybe sometimes. And then Kwawa comes out, and then I don't like that anymore. Look, this is why I have so many chatbots, because they're they're very different moods. Moving on. Thank you, Angela. Happy birthday, Clara. I wish you the very best. As a very sinful follower of the Clara Church, I will continue to draw Clara in very sinful outfits. Please forgive me, Sister Clara. You will be forgiven if you put them in my hashtags. Thank you. God bless. Thank you, Xylord. Happy birthday, Clara. Been looping playing favorites. It's amazing. Thank you. Also, do you feel more like coloratura? What? Coloratura. A lyric dramatic mezzo. I don't know what coloratura means. Opened Wikipedia. I feel like I've heard the term dramatic mezzo before though. But I'm not sure I remember what that means. I feel like, I don't know which one is which, but I feel like I might be at the lower end of mezzo. Like my higher notes can get high, but I feel like I'm definitely more comfortable in the lower range. Although sometimes it depends on the day, and what I've warmed up. Like if I warm up with higher songs, then it's easier for my higher voice to come out, but I don't know. Yeah. Thank you, Chivity. There is sometimes a control component of pregnancy fetishism. Oh my. True. Oh yeah. I know what you mean. Like I put something. Reading this sentence just like put a chill up my spine. I don't even know why. I put something in you, you're mine forever. I'm sorry, I'm running. Something about that just makes me feel so wrong. I'm scared. I don't like it. That's not what I thought you meant, though. That's not even as bad as what I thought you meant, to be honest. But maybe it's because I had that in my head at the time. I don't know. That kind of thing. It's a little more collar tug than just being, ooh, big belly nice. See, I thought what I thought was, I was thinking way darker, okay? I was thinking like, you don't want your wife to ever have time to like have a life, so you constantly make her pregnant so that she can't leave the house and just have like a million children so she can't have any free time. That's where my brain was going. But anyway, moving on. I have very dark thoughts sometimes. The voices in my head are not always friendly. There are definitely people that have done that before, by the way. I feel like that's definitely a thing. Oh. Thank you. Kudare. Happy birthday, Blue Lady. Look, some of us are still a little slow. That's okay. I'll forgive you. For now. Thank you. Thank you, Teacup Nyanya, for the cake. It's making me hungry. I'm kind of hungry now. I haven't had any of my cake since like the stream. That's all I ate of it. I want more. It was really good. It's like, it's not even too sweet. It's a little sweet when you first eat it, I think, just because I'm not really used to eating sweets that much, like that sweet anymore. But it's yummy. Thank you, Sukidan. This is the completion of the rainbow supa. Thank you. Take my first rainbow supa, birthday girl. You deserve it all and the world. Relish in this special day. I wish you many happy times to come, my Kamiyoshi. Thank you. I don't know what to say. I'm so awkward. I'm very bad at like compliments, gifts, and a mixture of the two. I'm warning you in advance. I am not very good at either of those things, but thank you. Japanese sweets. The thing is, this was actually, it's from I believe it's a foreign baker that made the cake. So it's someone who, I think they're American, maybe, living in Japan, who has a bakery, and it's very good. Because I knew, the only thing I knew about my birthday was that I didn't want a Japanese cake. Look, I'm sorry, Japan. I love you in many ways, but your cakes are shit. They're not nice and moist, and they have fruit on them, and they make me mad. So yeah, I looked specifically for a place that had American cakes. Thank you, Wily Coyote. I was gonna say to spend this well on women and wine, but it seems you have it covered. My beautiful birthday cake. My harem of men, women, robots. I'm counting the animals with the men and the women. We don't talk about the aliens. And the hat. Trans Birdo. Numerals. A cat. Okay, it's not. It's, again, it's about the mind. It's not the form, okay? Look, the real reason. Oh no, do I want to say this? My brain is moving faster than my mouth can, and I'm having a moment where I'm stopping myself and I'm thinking about it. But now I feel like if I don't say it, it's like every time I do this, I feel like if I don't say it. Oh yeah, there were bugs on there too. If I don't say it, then it's gonna like seem like it's worse. Look, there are two main reasons that it's bad to to be a little too invested in animal companionship. And the two reasons are, one, disease, and two, consent. Okay? Now, if you have, say, a very attractive Disney fox, then those two things go out the window, because one, it's a cartoon, and I don't think diseases exist in Disney, and also they have personalities and brains, and they can consent, so I don't think it counts. Okay. The alien, I would say the alien probably is one of the worst ones. Just because they don't have personalities. They are very much so just they're just aliens. Look, the alien thing is it wouldn't be a matter of consent, because I'm not gonna get into it, but moving on. Oh god, thank you, background noise. You really put some thought into this. Look, I just have morals, and I know where my morals stand. And that's that. Thank you, Chibity. So when you say you relax to the first Alien film, no, wait, no. It has nothing to do with that, I swear. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Moral has no logical origin? Yes, it does. Morality, my morality at least does, okay? My morality is based on, I've said it before and I'll say it again. If I'm hurting someone else, or if I'm hurting myself, without, like, need, without necessity, just hurting people or hurting myself. That for me is like the main immorality, okay? And as long as you're not doing either of those things, I feel like you're set to go. And by necessity, I mean like if you will literally die if you don't do such a thing. You know what I mean? Like, I think everyone agrees, you know, stealing is bad. But if you're Aladdin and you're literally starving to death and you steal a loaf of bread, like you don't steal more than you need, you just, you know, then I feel like it's not as bad, you know? Stealing an iPhone is different. There are levels here, okay? There's room for nuance, you can say. Thank you, Clockwork Logic. Happy birthday to my favorite electric bunny woman. Thank you. But I also question how many electric bunny women you know. But thank you. You can definitely starve to death in Western civilization, unfortunately. It is an unfortunate case. I feel like it's not as common, which is good. We would like the number to be 0, though. Hopefully. That is my goal, anyway. You know, stealing someone's socks is never okay. Thank you. Quite clueless. Happy birthday, big weirdo. Love you. Thank you. I like, I'm so awkward. Okay, you know when like a waitress tells you like enjoy your meal, and then you like automatically go, you too. 猫だよ。なんかね、猫の ASMR やりたいなと思うんだけど、なんか ASMR マイク持ってないな。That's what I almost wanted to say. Just then, like when people are like, happy birthday, I'm like, you too. Because I don't know what to say, I'm too awkward. Thank you, Mr. Yura. Happy birthday, Clara, forever 81. I'm not 81. I'm not even close, man. And if I was, I'd be the sexiest 81-year-old, and I already know it. Again, like I said, retirement home, I'm gonna be popping off. I'm telling you, all the men are gonna be fighting over me. And the ladies. Thank you, Mood. Pregnant woman doing ballet equals baby in the dryer? What? Wait, I don't get it. What? Why in the dryer? Doing ballet? Is it because they spin around? Okay, I got it. Thank you, Ivan2249. Happy birthday, Clara. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what to say. I'm weird. I feel like I'm weird every time. You know what? Don't judge me. Thank you. Background noise. No champagne, but I did buy some booze of my own. I still have champagne in my fridge. What do I do with it? It's not even bubbly anymore. do with it? I drink it. When? For what? I don't know, like, what does one do with champagne when you have extra? Also, no, I am a Libra. Barely, but I am. Thank you, Sukidon again. I have the same bottle on me, but as dark. Not as dark of a yellow as yours. Clara sus, kind of sus, Clara. I'm telling you, it wasn't that dark in person. Again, I do think I need like a light, because I think that's probably why you can see like the veins in my hand more on camera than you can in person. For some reason, the colors are just like, because I'm telling you, okay, I'm looking at my hands right now, and I see, okay, I do see like one of my veins, but it's not that noticeable, you know? I don't know. I think I'm gonna get like a webcam light, and then maybe it'll be better. Like, it feels like the colors are exaggerated. I don't know how to fix it. I did try to fix it with like some filters, but clearly I didn't do a good enough job. Maybe I can try to fix a bit of the filters for the day after tomorrow. I don't know if I have time to buy a light tomorrow, because we do have the Halloween crafts the day after. I really like watching those. Okay, I'm not like a zodiac person. I don't really care about them that much. But I like watching those videos of like, this is how this zodiac would react in this situation. It's pretty fun. I like those. What's the color setting? I have no idea. I don't know anything. I'm very like, one of the things I'm terrible at. Okay, I'm terrible at audio, first of all. I do not know how to deal with like balancing audio and stuff like that. I'm very bad at that. And also, like monitor settings. Yeah. And like camera color settings and stuff. I'm not good at that. So I tried, like, I think it's better than out of the box, but it's not great. I have to fix it somehow. I watched Rooney's and I was like, oh, this is what the colors are supposed to look like. So I do have to like figure that out. I think a lot of it comes down to just not having proper light. So, oops. Oh god. Thank you, it's Shinobu. Hi, do you like the color red? What emotions or feeling does it stir in your heart? I like the color red. I think the color red is a color that looks really nice on me. And that's why I like it. I remember when I started liking the color red. I think I bought a red sweater or something. And then because I bought a red sweater, my mom got really excited and she started buying me a bunch of red stuff. I think she also thought that I looked good in red, but like I used to hate the color red for some reason, maybe because she told me I looked good in red and I was defiant. I don't know. I think most people look good in red. The thing is, it's just about finding the red that suits you, because there are more coral reds and then there are more like purpley kind of reds, like magenta almost. You have to find what red suits you. you know. Thank you, Kusa.
Should I live stream burning the UAP from inside out? I'm worried for how safe that is. Do you have like a fire pit or something?
That, or you can send it to Sakana to send to me so that I can do surgery on it. Actually, send me two so I can cuddle with one and then do surgery on the other. Thank you. Thank you. Background noise. Oh, wait, no. I already read this one. Thank you, Luckman. Happy birthday, Clara. Did I already read this one? I might have. Well, thank you again. And thank you for the first time if I didn't.
I'm getting lost. I need to have a system for keeping track of where I am.
My stomach's getting hungry, but we have so many more to get through. Okay, speed round. Thank you, Zura. Happy birthday, #1 yellow woman. Thank you. Thank you, Spooky Nerd Skellington. Happy birthday, Clara. Thanks for being my source of intrusive thoughts throughout the year. Really saves my brain time. You're welcome. I'm glad that my intrusive thoughts can... Well, hopefully they aren't intrusive thoughts. Let's be real. Hopefully they are impulsive thoughts. There's a very important distinction here where intrusive thoughts make you feel bad. They're not very nice and you want to get rid of them. Whereas impulsive thoughts are just kind of like thoughts that come to your brain that are like, whoa, that was kind of zany. Very important distinction. Thank you, Sa. It's in Phase HQ right now? What? That's it, I'm calling the fish.
Give me my freaking plush.
Goodness. Thank you, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're just reading some super chats from that day. Sit down, relax, chill. Imagine there's like a fireplace in the background. Thank you, John Garrison. My birthday is on the 21st when you started stream in my time zone, so we sort of share one. Happy birthday, Clara. Thank you, and happy birthday to you too. Happy birthday. Thank you, Chris Tooley. Why would you bottle and ferment your own liquids, Clara? That's weird. It's not. I didn't.
That's it. I'm getting a new freaking light. ASAP.
Thank you, KP. Happy birthday, Clara. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Someone who gives life and energy? Yeah. Exactly. Oh my god, my stomach. Hopefully you can't hear that. I'm glad I turned down the microphone a bit, because you would definitely hear the sounds of my tummy if you could hear the sounds of outdoors. Thank you, Kasa. We can't do that. We stopped doing that in 1945. Wait, what did you do in 19... Pretending there's a fire in the background. Doing surgery? I don't remember what I said. Thank you. Jamati, arigatou. Tanjoubi omedetou, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Daniel. Happy birthday, pretty woman. Enjoy your cake and getting wasted off one cup properly. I'm pretty good with alcohol, just because, again, I did used to kind of maybe have a problem. It's not even... Here's the thing, right? I wasn't even like... No, I guess that's probably why most people become alcoholics. Maybe that's a bit of denial. I never liked the taste of alcohol. That I don't understand. Like fruity drinks were definitely my go-to. But yes, used to. I don't drink anymore, okay? Like when I say I used to have a problem, I mean like I would be getting drunk every week to the point where I lost memories from the night, okay? Like that. Do not take after me. It was not good for me. I was a little sad and I just didn't want to think about things, so I coped in a very bad way. But now we're okay. You know, now we're fine. It was also, I think it was a mixture of that. Like, it was a mixture of just, like, you know, wanting to forget about things, but also because I was very, like, socially awkward. And so I wanted to, like, you know, be fun. But yeah, luckily I never, like, got dependent on it to the point where I got, like, shakes or anything, you know? It was very much so like I would only drink around people, not on my own. I wasn't like a solo drinker. But yeah. It's not a poor me, I'm fine. I wasn't at the time, but I think I don't like saying like I went through this and now I'm stronger because of I hate that shit, okay? I'm gonna say it right now, I hate that shit. No one should have to go through hard times and then, you know, like it's not justified to be like, yeah, but you're a better person now because of it, blah blah blah. No, I could have still been a good person without going through bad things. But I will say that it made me particularly resilient, I guess. Which, personally, I think is like a good and a bad thing. You know what I mean? It's like, it's a good thing because, you know, being resilient is obviously a good thing. But also it's a bad thing in the sense that, you know, why should we have to be resilient to such things, you know? But such is life. Thank you, Spooky Nerdy Skellington. I would like to think the thoughts are a mix of wholesome, spontaneous, and intrusive TikTok brain rot. I don't know what you mean. TikTok is great. I learn a lot on TikTok, okay? There are like doctors and stuff on there. Okay, there's two different types of doctors, let's be real. There's Dr. Phil Doctor, and then there's like actual doctors. That's right. I'm calling out Dr. Phil. What's that? You stopped getting your license renewed like 30 years ago? Get out of here. Who are you? Sorry. Thank you, background noise. How much has joining phase helped you? In terms of what, I guess is the question. I feel like in terms of creativity and what am I trying to say? Creativity and like, I mean, I just creativity in general, right? Like the way I'm more open to trying different things. And I feel more, what's the word? God, I'm like English. I feel more inspired. That's not really the word. Encouraged. Maybe? To like be more creative, I guess. In terms of mental though, I think mentally I was already pretty stable before. That was like, it wasn't really phase
that like I do feel like I'm slowly getting more and more stable just like as time passes, but that's not really a phase thing. That's more of I went through a specialized program and then I took those teachings to heart, and you know, it's just learning how to cope with different things and stuff like that. You know, I don't know. But in terms of like content and being creative, and because like the reality of it is, right? The reality is that like if you don't have as much of a following, I guess, it's hard to feel motivated. That's the word I'm looking for, motivated. It's hard to feel as motivated as if you have people, you know, that are willing to watch and stick around. And it's like, that's kind of life, like, you know, but I don't know. Yeah, in that term. And also, of course, like stuff behind the scenes that I wouldn't be able to get done otherwise. Organization. I'm very like, I like being able to make my own schedule kind of person, but I also like stability, if that makes sense. Which is why, like, even if I could change up my schedule every single week, I don't, because I like the stability that comes with having a schedule. Yeah. It's very good for my mental, I think, as well. Like having a routine, if you will. Yeah. And like having a support group kind of thing, you know, for like if you're feeling some type of way or you're having trouble with something, or, you know. Yeah. My stomach is so hungry. We have to get through these. I'm so hungry. Oh, God. Okay. Thank you, Liquid. お誕生日おめでとう。乾杯、乾杯。まだ飲んでないけど。I'm not drinking anymore, but you know. 乾杯。I'll drink my water. 乾杯。Yummy. I love water. Thank you, Yasai. Happy birthday, Clara. Awesome cake, awesome ad, awesome Oshi. Thank you. I'm really happy people like the ad, because again, filming stuff like that is very awkward for me. But I'm glad that people enjoyed it. It brought me back to making videos for debut. It was very nice. Nostalgic, if you will. Thank you, Sukidan. By the gods, the size of her cake. The vanilla cakey looks so yummy. Oh, looks so yummy too, I see. It was a very good carrot cake. I haven't had like a good taste of it. I really want to like get into the middle of it. Oh, I'm so hungry. I have to stop thinking about the cake. I have a feeling I won't be able to do though with all of these supas. Dying. Thank you, Sin. Lick the tray clean, Thunder Bunny. Okay, here's the thing. I am the type of person to do that, yeah. When it comes to sweets, I remember my friend in high school telling me, like, I hate it, like, when people scrape at yogurt tins. Like, they scrape the sides to get all of the yogurt out. I'm like, that's me. I'm the type of person to scrape the yogurt and then lick the inside as best as I can. Oh, God.
If it tastes good, I want all of it, okay? God, true. They're not cheap either. Very true, actually. They're kind of expensive. Especially in Japan. Are you kidding me?
Thank you, standard issue June. Yellow Supa for my yellow Oshi. Also, my first ever paid Supa, so you better take responsibility. Wait, what does that mean, a paid Supa? As opposed to... Thank you. Thank you for giving me your Supa virginity. Do I scrape the lid or do I lick it? Depends on the lid, honestly. If it's like one of those, you know, those like tinfoil kind of ones, definitely lick. Depends on the lid. Thank you, Claire Celestin. I like carrot cake, she said, not beating the bunny allegations. No. Okay, here's the thing. My favorite type of cake is Oreo cheesecake, but I couldn't find any. Oreo cheesecake, and then red velvet, and then carrot cake. But I hadn't had carrot cake in a long time, and also they didn't have the other two at this place. They did have, I think they had cheesecake, but I think it was unbaked. And I'm not a fan of unbaked cheesecake. Do I like ignoring? No. I'm not ignoring anybody. Thank you, da boing boing. As opposed to this, perhaps. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, that's technically paid. I think that counts. Red velvet, just chocolate dyed red? No! No! It is not the same. Technically, red velvet is supposed to have beets in it. That's where it gets the color. Thank you, Bonjio. I just say that I put the formal clothes on even if I just woke up and it's just for you. I won't drink though. Breakfast with alcohol isn't healthy. Good choice. Happy Hag Day, Clara. Thank you. I think I did. I think I saw that on Twitter. Nice. What flavor is red velvet? I don't know how to explain it. But it's also about the icing. The icing is very important. I believe it's a buttercream. I'm unsure. But it's good, whatever it is. Thank you, Cruz. Happy birthday to the showgirl, to a wonderful girl, to a good girl, such a good girl. Stop. Thank you. My favorite cake is still Oreo cheesecake. Or like moo moo cake. Moo moo cheesecake? Sorry, I had a moment. I don't even know what moo moo cheesecake is, but it's so good. I had it once. It's cream cheese cake, I think. It's the cream cheese icing. Yes. That's what it is. Sorry. Yes. I think that's what it is. It's so good. Oh my god, I love icing. Stop. I'm getting aroused. I love cake. Okay, Thank you, Louis Shadow and Riki-kun. Feliz cumpleaños, Clara. Thank you. Gracias. Enjoy this day at your fullest, but my beloved yellow girl. I want to bite that cake. It looks delicious. I agree. I'm so hungry. So good. Do I have anything planned for 60K? No. Oh, what do I have planned? Nothing. I don't know. I feel like I said I was gonna do something, but I don't remember what it was. And again, it wasn't Magic Mike and it wasn't feet, so don't try to gaslight me into that. I know it wasn't, okay? I already know. I should do something for 777. I should. Special 777 merch. Let's go. Real. You know what I just realized? My hair kind of has a yellow, like a 7 in it. 60K push-ups. I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't even do one push-up, so good luck with that. How about we watch Alien for 60K? No! No! Thank you. Background noise for the puppy. I can't bark today. My throat is too dry. Damn. In before, let me make it wet. Okay, shut up. Thank you, Anorak Funk 7. Happy birthday, Quella. Thank you. Thank you. How about a xenomorph model? What? Thank you. God, man. And thank you, Cascadia. For those new to Clara, she's going to show evil men who will be mean to her, or she's going to show weak men who she can be mean to. I feel like that's pretty accurate. I think the hat would be mean to me, by the way. Sorry, my brain just went in a very bad direction. I'm just imagining the dirty talk of the hat, the sorting hat from Harry Potter. Oh, you're so naughty. I'm gonna place you in Slytherin. No, sorting hat, don't do it. Don't put me in Slytherin. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sort you into Slytherin. Oh. I am Ravenclaw, though. I am Ravenclaw. I'm a smart lady. I did the test. I've done multiple tests, and every time I get Ravenclaw. So, clearly I'm a Ravenclaw. Thank you. Where am I? Oh gosh. Thank you, Nick Murillo, I think. Yes. Happy birthday, you manic, lovable Thunder Bunny. Thank you. What you mean by manic? Did I want to be Ravenclaw? I didn't really have a preference at the time. But I like Ravenclaw. You know who else is Ravenclaw? Luna Lovegood. And I think that's fitting because once upon a time, my friend's dad told me that I remind him of Luna Lovegood. I didn't really understand why at the time. Now I think I get it. Thank you. Background noise. Even on your birthday, we must. I don't remember what you must, but I'm scared. Yeah, Ravenclaw chose me. Ooh. Thank you, Sukidan. I know you're brave enough, Clara, but dear Lord, do not the candle man. Oh, this was when Lumiere came out. He's He's just objectively, maybe not as objectively attractive, okay, but he Thank you, Claire Celestin. When Skrillex mixes Red Velvet, he drops the beat, bruh. Bruh. No, Luna is, she's Ravenclaw. I thought she was Hufflepuff, but no, it's because she's very smart. Very smart and witty. Thank you, Claire Celestin, again. Ravenclaw represent, even though it means you know why your friend's dad's corkscrew is cursed? With the duck handle? Oh, I get it. I see. Look, ducks can't... Don't body shame ducks. Thank you, Tikuanya. Happy B-Day, Clara. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Space Pie. It was Clara in the bedroom with the candlestick. Yeah, it was. Lumia's just sexy, okay? Like, here's the thing. Okay, my mind, maybe this is how it works in my mind. Is like, if I was in the Beauty and the Beast movie and I was the duster, is that what it's called? And I was the duster, then I would totally be into Lumiere. Like, I get it, you know? Does that make sense? Like, if I too was, like, what's her name? Judy Hopps. If I was Judy Hopps, then yeah, I would also date Nick Wilde, you know? Like, it's not like I would literally do it, you know? Like, as a human. It's not even possible. They're not real, okay? Shut up. All of you freaking, what's her name from The Lion King? I know you all were looking at that. She had bedroom eyes. If anything, you should blame the animators for making them so darn sexy, okay? And Lola Bunny and Lopunny while we're at it. Like 50 of the Pokemon at the very least are drawn to be sexual. Yes, Nala with the bedroom eyes. Yeah. Yeah. You have no room to talk, okay? Thank you, Chibbity. Lumiere and Pepe Le Pew are basically the same guy. Except, at the very least, Lumiere is barking up the right tree. You know what I mean? Like... At the very least, Pepe Le Pew kind of has a problem. Because, you know, yeah. He's just a little misguided. Thank you, Rough Times. I thought 60K was the Dancing Fingers cabaret show. I don't have time to prepare that. Are you expecting me to make outfits for this? What if I got custom outfits made? How would you feel? How would you feel knowing that your super chat money is going to custom outfits for my hands? Thank you, ex-legendary hero. Mommy reading? Can I request Goodnight Moon or Stella Luna? I mean, I would take Little Critter or Harold and the Purple Crayon too. I was making this stream waiting room, and I was thinking, like, this is for Supas obviously, but I was actually thinking maybe we can do a reading one day, but like of a public domain book. I know Little Women is public domain, but I feel like that's kind of sad. I don't think Bridge to Terabithia is public domain yet. We could do like a shorter public domain book. Like, I know Bridge to Terabithia isn't that long, but I don't know if it's public domain yet. Thank you, Crumples. My Pokemon wood list was way over 100. Look, Crumples, you... How do you feel about Alien? How do you feel about xenomorphs? If there's one person that can understand. Thank you, Anonymous. The Sorting Hat was voiced by Mr. Leslie Phillips, longtime British actor. Played Gex in the Euro release of Gex, Enter the Gecko. Also narrated a short film called The Orgasm Ray Gun. Oh. I don't know. There's just something about the hat. He's just like, he's very mysterious and kind of like, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know Gil was voiced by Willem Dafoe until people on Twitter mentioned it to Temma. I did not know that. I just think Gil is sexy, okay? Thank you, background noise. You can do whatever you want with this. Have at it. Thank you. This will go to the fund for my hand outfits, maybe. Yeah, all of a sudden, Temmo is real understanding. Winnie the Pooh is public domain? I don't know how short it is. By Winnie the Pooh, I think it's only, not the Disney stuff. I think it would be the original book. The Canadian book from Winnipeg, I believe. Those of you who don't know. Thank you, Theon Kerr. Happy birthday, Clara. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alice in Wonderland might be kind of long too, I'm not sure. The Green Goblin is also very sexy, yes, but I didn't put him on the list because I figure that that one's kind of, that I don't think that one's much of a hear me out. You know? Thank you, Silent Sonata. Of course Clara likes the Spider Woman dressed as a mime. She's hot. Miss Spider is attractive, okay? She's a sexy lady. I don't know what you mean, okay? Thank you, Corin. Real and true. See, someone gets it. I hope that's still about the same thing, but I'm gonna take it as it be. Thank you, Claire Celestin. I'm not a furry. It's all about the personality, she said. It's true. Look, okay, the only one that isn't about the well, I guess it's in a way it's about the personality is Alien and I told you before I put that one on the cake. That one was a moment of weakness, okay? Oh, the cat is about the personality. Go back and watch Stuart Little, okay? Monty's cute. Shut up. The alien's personality is just... I can't say it. It starts with an F, okay? I'm not gonna... I'm out of here. Thank you, Sukidan. Ned Flanders makes amazing hot cocoa. I'll allow it. He's just a cutely doodly little guy, you know? I don't know. Ned Flanders is cute. Whatever. Thank you, Razik Irfan. I got hooked by your Ara Ara birthday ads, so here I am. Happy birthday. It's a literal cat. You don't understand. You have to think about it from the perspective of, like, if I was in the Stuart Little universe, then I would also be a cat. And I would totally date Monty, okay? God. Stupid sexy Flanders. I remember that. Oh, what was that episode? That was so weird. That's not even that's the one episode where I don't find him attractive. You have to remember. Alien's personality feral. Look. I was trying not to say it. God. Thank you, background noise. Looking with respect. Thank you, as always. Thank you, Chibity. You shoeless harlot. Oh, wait, who is a shoeless harlot? Not me. I always have shoes on. Is literally not wearing shoes right now. You know, whenever I do a webcam stream, I always put socks on just in case. Like normally I'm not wearing socks, right? Because I just have my little slippers and I don't really wear socks regularly inside the house. But whenever I'm doing hand cams, I wear socks just in case. God forbid I like bump the camera a little bit. Can I redraw the Daki to not have stockings? Bruh. I don't know. I don't know if that's allowed. You're gonna have to suck on it. I don't care. I already told you how I feel about all these fetishes, okay? There's no getting away from them. So... I don't care that much. You can make whatever weird fetish art you want. Thank you, Claire Celestin. I think the UAP is double-sided. Yeah, puff cigarette. I've heard that one before. No, I still haven't asked, actually. I don't know if I still don't know if it's double-sided with the butt flap. I need to ask. I'm pretty sure. I know we talked about it, but I don't know how it actually came to be. I'll ask. Thank you, Ryan Too Easy. Happy birthday, Clara. Gotta save Supas for the merch. Thank you. Yeah, I figured. The merch is, you know. That Ducky. Again, I'm telling you, we went through, I think, 4 artists. Because no one wanted to draw my ass. Like, specifically that angle. Like, a lot of them were asking, like, you know, can I put it off to the side a bit? And I was like, no. I want it to be my ass. Who is the artist? I believe... I don't want to say. I think... Wait, let me check. I don't know where it said. I'm pretty sure I know who it is, but I'm scared to say the name in case I'm wrong. Because I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that it's this person, though. I know we were going to ask them, but I don't remember if they said yes. I don't know how to find it. I'm still trying to find it. Booking them for Daki. Okay, wait. Who was booked? Who was booked? Who was booked? Should I get confirmation first? I think this is the person. I'm scared. I don't want to say the wrong person. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna check later. I'm pretty sure that this is who drew it. And it was someone I sent that I asked for, and I was like, I think that this would be great. But I'm gonna double check later once management is actually awake. Anyway, sorry that I took a lot of time just looking for that just to not find anything. Thank you, Cruz. Is that a mole on the left cheek? I don't know, is it? Wait, did they actually put a mole on the left cheek? I actually didn't see it. If so, all I want to say is, how did they... Wait, it is on my left, right? Wait, I have to check something now. Where's my... Wait, I'm checking both sides of my butt. How did they get into my house? Excuse me? Hello? I didn't mention that, and I don't think it was on my 3 sides. Okay. Okay, I have to get through these. We're not even halfway done. Oh my god. Thank you, CJ Young. Happy birthday. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Chivity. Sheldon, Autism Bros, we in? There's just... He's kind of a dick, but like, he doesn't mean to be, you know? I feel like he's one of the corruptible ones. Also, he's not doing any corrupting. Anyway, moving on. Thank you, Del Grey. At this point, she's just gonna pull out a normal-ass Kodiak bear next to her. No! I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that means. I remember on TikTok seeing a lot of like... Oh! That was new. I remember seeing a lot of, like Kodiak comments, but I still don't get what it means. Yeah, I think it's just VTube Studios acting up today. I'm sorry. At least it's not frozen as much anymore. Thank you, Cruz. Biblically correct mole. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Yeah, that was just by chance. I don't know. I will say I didn't ask for the rip in the stockings, and I'm very happy that they added it. I did ask, we got like a rough draft back first, and the back was more covered by the ribbon, and I asked for it to be moved so that you could see more of the back. Yeah. The one thing I was very adamant about was the pose. Like the front and back pose and the facial expressions. That was what I was mainly concerned by. I didn't care about anything else, you know? I didn't ask for like specific clothing or anything. But I like how it is. I do. I think it's pretty good. Thank you, background noise. No bots? Do you hate the robos? Oh. I don't think I need to say anything about that. Pulls out Wally. Thank you, Arthur Gumtree. A literal boom could fall over and smack her bum, and she would fall in love with it. Oh, a broom. I mean, have you seen brooms? Hello? Thank you, Mr. Mortified. She's gonna wear the sorting hat and get sorted to the insane asylum. No. Rude. I'm joking, okay? You'd have to show me a sexy cartoon broom with a personality, and then maybe. Thank you, Sukidan. So her tail plug-in type confirmed. I have a tail, but it's not. Again, it's part of the outfit, okay? And it's on the side. It doesn't stick in anywhere. Thank you, Claire Celestin. Imagine hooking up with the Sorting Hat, and after a long pause, it says Hufflepuff. That would be inaccurate because I'm not even Hufflepuff. I remember Fantasia, and I'm not gonna say why. That makes it sound worse. Every time I do that, it makes it sound... I saw it... Wait, can I just check? Fantasia release date. Oh, okay, I didn't see the... Wait. I didn't... Okay, wait. When was... It released again, right? Oh... Because it came out again. Apparently, yeah, it re-released in theaters, right? Oh. Moving on. Moving on. Thank you, Caligore5. And I thought Pippa had the worst taste in men. I do not have bad taste in men. Look, men are always like, women just want rich guys that are chads with big jaws and big muscles and abs, blah, blah, blah. And then I come around and what, everyone's complaining for the opposite reason? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know what to say. Y'all are unpleasable. They aren't even men or human. Look, some of them were... man-coded. Loki is technically rich with good musculature. I mean, I guess, but that's not the reason I like him. Also, I don't know if he can be counted as rich if he runs away from home. He's kind of a delinquent. I think he might be homeless. You know? Thank you. Background noise. The fish must have loved to see that. Was that when I brought out Gil? Thank you. Thank you, Spacklebox. You're not just a home wrecker, you're a bloodline wrecker. I don't remember what that would have been about. Which one did I mess up the bloodline for? Wait. I need more water. Okay. The dragon! Look. Like I said, I'm into Donkey too. Okay? I don't mind... Hey. You know? Oh, Goofy and Max. Oh. Look, it's not Goofy and Max. It's Goofy or Max. But, Dragon, it's Dragon and Donkey. Like, yeah. I don't break up couples, okay? I join them. Thank you, Cruz. There's no hope. There's so much hope. What do you mean? Donkey can't be better than horse because... Thank you, Artemy. Happy birthday, Clara, but please also get some help. Thank you. Thank you. I'll look into that. What do you mean? What do I mean? Look, if you know anything about Loki, first of all, Loki is the #1 once he comes down from Asgard. I'm sorry to everyone else in my beautiful harem of men, women, and others. Non-applicable. But, yeah. Thank you, Kurita. Happy birthday, Clara. Oh, hi, Clara. Happy birthday. It is also my birthday today, and I'm glad I'm celebrating it with you as well. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you, and thank you. My voice is so dry. Okay, wait, maybe I'll turn off the air conditioner for now. Hopefully that'll make it better. My voice is very dry. Do I mean the time Loki got empregged as a horse? Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Do I like Loki true ice giant form? I like Loki all forms. So yes. Is it my favorite form? No. But I don't mind. My favorite Loki is the last Loki from the Loki TV series. That is my favorite Loki. And then my second favorite Loki is Ragnarok Loki. And then my third favorite Loki is President Loki. And my fourth favorite Loki is Alligator Loki. And then moving on. Thank you, Nimgo. 知らない人ですが、お誕生日おめでとう。クララはめっちゃ面白いんだよ。ありがとうございます。Thank you, thank you. ありがとう。Thank you, Ramforest. Clara, I said I would support you through almost anything, but your taste is way too deep and broad. What the heck are these pics? I pray for your soul. Well, it's a good thing we went to church that week. At the very least, you know? I have the Lego Loki Gator? I don't. I have Lego Loki. Is there a Lego Loki Gator? I really want the Loki Gator Funko Pop, but I think it's too late to find it anywhere. I'm really sad. There's a Lego Loki Gator. I want it. Thank you, Captain Squishface. The Pillsbury Doughboy is the perfect husbando for the birthday girl because when she's tired of him, she can bake him and eat him. Kinda true. Is he like made of dough? Because God, I love dough. I'm not baking him either. I'm eating him raw. Wait. What? It's because I like raw dough. Shut up. Shut up. I just like dough. I like dough. Whatever, I'm moving on. Thank you, Paulardez. Please, God, if you answer no other prayers of mine, please make sure that this birthday girl remains exactly this broken for the rest of time. Clara is the world's most perfect mess, and her streams are some of the greatest. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate it. Oh. Oh god. Isn't that dangerous? I like to live life on the edge when it comes to raw food, okay? Thank you. Thank you, Maxi. Happy birthday, Clara. May one day you get a cake that has Loki jumps out of it. Have a wonderful day. Thank you. I too would like that very much. I just get like a huge cake delivered to my door, and then he jumps out of it, and then he's like, surprise! But he says it in the way that he says it in the movie when he's chained up. Maybe he's chained up. Maybe maybe Thor puts him in the cake. Cause like Thor is like, you know, he like likes humans and stuff, and then he like hears that like I like Loki, so then he like shoves him into a cake, but he like ties him up first, and then he shoves him into the cake, and then he delivers him to my door, and then Loki pops out and he's like, surprise, just like in Ragnarok. Thank you. I'm writing that down for the character AI. Oh, I'm missing someone. No. Thank you, Alvin. Wait, so the broom from the Magic Mickey cartoon from however long ago? I think that one just like danced, didn't it? I don't think it actually did anything. So no. I'm gonna say no. Thank you, Chivity. What we're calling a mole is in the area of the stocking tear, which is on the left cheek. If you want to zoom in and check yourself, I would have expected a second heart birthmark, to be honest. Oh, I see it. I don't know. I didn't ask. Is it a mole? I'm trying to zoom in more. It's taking a while. Is it a mole? Maybe. I actually don't know. I haven't asked. I gotta ask about it. Is this a mole? And then if she says yes, I'll be like, so how did you get the address to my house? And also, how did you get in my pants to see my mole? Thank you, Liquid. I'm getting whiplash from the church karaoke to Clara's Hear Me Out takes. See, that's what I mean. We went to church that week. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Meaty Man. Clara is down bad, as the kids say these days. I'm only down bad for Loki. The other ones, I appreciate. Okay? Don't get it twisted. I am a loyal woman, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Tangentarines. Happy birthday to my favorite Disney princess, Clara Kaminari. Thank you. I'm a Disney princess. I was fighting with myself in the mirror today, as one does. And I was like, yeah, I'm a Disney adult. What about it? And what about it? You know what I mean? What's so bad about being a Disney adult? Huh? As long as you aren't weird about it and you don't like push kids out of the way. I really want to learn the Disney dances. Because if you go to Disney in Japan and you like wait at the parade, you'll see that they're like groups of people that know all the dance moves, and I want that to be me. I want to know all the dance moves. Moles are sexy, especially in the neck area. I've never heard that one. I have a few moles. I don't know if they count as moles technically. They might technically be freckles, I guess. You know? I am the ad lady. Hello, welcome. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. Sorry. Thank you, Space Pie. Pillsbury Doughboy is a hell of a hear me out. I thought it was a pretty good one. It's okay. It's not a hear me out if you don't like. Okay, here's the thing, right? I've seen a bunch of hear me out cakes on TikTok, and there are people that literally will be like, hear me out, Megara from Hercules. And I'm just like, that is the opposite of a hear me out. If it's the main lead of any Disney movie, it doesn't belong on a hear me out cake. It's not a hear me out. Or they're like, hear me out, Lola Bunny. I'm like, that's not a hear me out. Everyone thinks Lola Bunny is hot. You're not original. Shut up. You know what I mean? God. Thank you. I think my list did a pretty good job. It's not memey. I meant them all with my full chest, except for maybe BoJack Horseman. I do kind of take that one back. I don't think that one's as good. Bambi's a main character, but he's also literally a deer. But I also said, right? Like, I don't think Nick Wilde, the ones I don't think belonged on there, I don't think Nick Wilde belongs. I don't think Robin Hood belongs. Bambi, I think, belongs more just because he's a little more, you know. Those two specifically, I don't think belong. I don't remember who else was on there really, but anyone else in that kind of vein, I don't think belongs. Because they're not hear me outs. I think most women who watch Robin Hood think that Robin Hood is attractive. Okay. Thank you. Oh god, please forgive me. Is it Kyuno Ebiru Oji-san? Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. That is normie. It's okay. Robin Hood and Nick Wilde and Mr. Wolf are as normie as Lola Bunny and Lopunny. Even more than Lopunny, as Lola Bunny and like Judy Hopps. They are the same level. You're just probably a straight man, so you can't understand, okay? They're the same level. They're normie. They're like entry tier furry characters. It's not a hot take. It's not. Alrighty, moving on. Sorry, I had to rant for a second. Thank you, Bunny Tuft. Happy birthday. I love you, showgirl, and wish you all the best, but our tastes are not the same page, or book, or shelf, or library. I don't know what you mean. I think I have very good taste. Also, I just realized my air conditioner is doing that cleaning thing, which means it's about to get a lot wetter in here. God dang it. Entry level definitely means normie. It's like if you brought up a picture of Lola Bunny to like a group of guys, I feel like most of them would be like, yeah, I get it. You know, it's not a hear me out. You know what I mean? Yes. I don't think Tigress from Kung Fu Panda, I forget what she looks like. I think I remember though, and I don't know that she's that much of a hear me out. I think more of a hear me out would be the snake. Where do I write that down? Sorry, I just got another one.
I'm keeping another list. I already have 18. But this is, oh my god, this is a good one. Wait, sorry. Oh yeah, this one's a good one. Okay, I need to write it down. Hurry up, open Google Docs. Okay. Okay. What was the movie? Okay. Okay, sorry, I had to write that down. Anyway, continuing. Now we have 19.
Thank you, Lashmer. Norville Shaggy Rogers Gang. I love Shaggy. Is that his full name? Shaggy has a full name? I love Shaggy. And my mama came. My mama. Mama Karori. Kurara o tanjobi omedetou. Arigatou, mama. My mommy. My mommy came to wish me a happy birthday. And thank you, Dominatrix. 90% of these men have naturally covered nipples. True. Very true. And probably for good reason. I don't think any of them were particularly muscular either. I guess a few of them probably were. Who am I thinking of? Is Hades muscular? I don't think he's... There might have been one or two. Oh, I don't think Chester Cheeto. Chester Cheetah? I don't think he's that muscular either, actually. I don't know. Anyway. Thank you. Background noise. If necessary, you can blame this entire stream on the champagne. Considering there was prep work, that was weeks of me writing down names as I thought of them and then cutting them all up. Well, no, I had to make the pages to print out. I still have the Google Doc. And then I had to cut them all out, and then I had to glue them onto popsicle sticks. So Shaggy's government name is Norville? Oh, he's so corruptible. Welcome. I'm sorry you had to come in at a time like that. I promise I'm not always like that. Thank you. Spacklebox. This cake has more fur than icing, and I don't even think we were halfway done at that point. Thank you, Belden Tazar. 2. Jack talks in the sequels and is super edgy. Ew. I'm kind of glad I didn't play the sequels now. I don't know. I like Jack. I do like Jack from the original. I don't think he's much of a hear me out. But also, I don't like him as much as Daxter. Daxter's kind of a brat. He is. Daxter is a bit of a brat. And I'm okay with that. Thank you, Goombas. This cake is too sexy. How can it possibly get sexier? Oh, you weren't ready for the end of that. I don't know. I only played the first game. Audrey from Atlantis? I don't remember. Audrey Atlantis. I'm gonna have to pee again. That's not a hear me out at all. That's not a hear me out. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Do I like rough and strong, guys? Define rough and strong. I feel like Loki might fit those terms, but that's not the reason I like him. I don't know. Thank you. Where am I? Oh god. Rick Bain, thank you. Happy birthday, Segsy, #1 Loki fan. Thank you. You know what the scariest thought is? I'm probably not the #1 Loki fan, you know? I'm probably not. Because here's the thing with Loki, right? I buy merch of Loki if, one, it has horns on it, And 2, well, sometimes I do have some merch that doesn't have horns. If it's like good merch, you know? But there's someone out there that definitely buys every single thing they see that even just has the name Loki on it. You know what I mean? That's not me. That's not me. Because at the end of the day, I know that a corporation is taking my money from that. And if I don't like the quality of the product, I'm not going to get it. Kaminari, thank you. I can never read your name. I'm sorry. Thank you. Yeah, I like Loki, but I don't want bad merch. Sorry. You know what I mean? Thank you, Clara's Whittle Tum. Ooh, chat. Mommy's neglecting me. It has been 10 years since the last feed me. Ooh, I just want her to run it down in league again and stuff me full. Help, chat. What the hell? Look, we'll eat after I finish getting through all of these supas, which isn't looking good. Okay, thank you, Sukidan. Clara, that's literally a cat. Oh, that's when Monty came on. Yeah, a cat with a personality and a human voice. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. Thank you, Kyuno Ebiru Oji-san. Any chance we may witness Clara Croft again? I am tempted to play the third one. I am, because I'm pretty sure it's actually the third one that I wanted to play. I am tempted to play the third one. Not now. It has to be... See, the thing is, I'm already playing... We're playing King's Quest. We're playing Super Mario Sunshine. I want to get back into Factorio, maybe. There's also another game that I haven't told you guys about. I think I've talked about it. But, there's DLC that I got. But my computer isn't good enough to... I don't have enough room on my PC right now, so I actually have to get a new PC before I can play. Factorio is easy because it's not... I already had it installed, first of all. I just got the DLC, but no more Elden Ring. I don't know. Elden Ring was fun, and I kind of got bored of it. I'm not gonna lie. To be real honest, I kind of got bored of Elden Ring. I don't know. Sorry. Elden Ring is the kind of game that I think it's the same as Skyrim. It's the kind of game that I like playing off stream, I think, and just like leveling for hours without really doing anything. Yeah, so it's not really fun content-wise. I understand that. I kind of like it's the kind of game I want to turn my brain off and just like melt into my chair. Oh yeah, and the weird sound issues. True, I forgot about that. Thank you, Jack さん。クララお誕生日おめでとうございます。可愛く面白いクララさんは最高の推しです。いつも本当にありがとうございます。クララさんにとって良い一年になりますように。ありがとうございます。ありがとう。あんまり日本語で喋ってないのにな。いつもありがとうございます。It's not even that it's like a time sink, I guess. It's just like, I don't know, I have different moods for games. You know? I've been playing Core Keeper recently. Off stream, just like to wind down. I really like that game. I did play it like a while back, like when it came out, I believe. But I started playing it again. I haven't beaten any of the bosses again yet. I do quite like it. I have been digging so much. I think I'm like overpowered for the bosses that I'm supposed to be beating right now. I don't know if they level with you. I don't know if that's a thing. Maybe. Anyway. Thank you. Background noise. We need a next level bonk emote. You already have one. Make do with what you have. Thank you, Super SSG. Happy birthday, Clara. You may make me go what the heck, but most of FaZe or any VTubers. Oh, wait. Happy birthday, Clara. You make me go what the heck, the most out of FaZe or any VTubers. But they make me laugh and brighten my day. Have fun and may Loki bless you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome. Thank you, Arthur Gumtree. According to her therapist, she's fixed. I am perfectly fixed. Trust me, you don't wanna know me from like, I'm not gonna say how many years ago because I feel like it's gonna age me. I already mentioned Fantasia. Whatever, shut up. Thank you, I drink coffee black. Omedetou tanjoubi, Clara. Thank you for the past few months of sparkling joy. May you always have much biribiri. May you be as blurst as ever. P.S. Clara, you are the best, likable, unique entertainer. Thank you. Wait. That spells out blue. Moving on. Thank you, Axaya Cattle. Imagine liking a girl and your competition is Sheldon Cooper and the Cheetos mascot, and you're losing. Look. Yeah, get on their level. I don't know what to tell you. I have no comment. Thank you, D's Nuts. Usually a list helps identify a person's type and preference, but instead I'm left with more questions and confusion about Clara's type. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean when I say I don't have a type. And people don't believe me. Because I get it, right? Like a lot of the times people will be like, no, I don't have a type. And it's kind of just like, yes, you do. You're just too afraid to say what it is because you might hurt my feelings or whatever. I don't have a type. Sometimes I want to corrupt. Sometimes I want to be corrupted. Sometimes I want to be the leader. Sometimes I want to be Lance. You know? Yeah. My type is furry. Okay, then explain all the robots and humans and xenomorphs and... what else? Bugs? A hat isn't a furry. True! There was a hat. Remember that? A power switch. Exactly. See, now maybe you believe me when I say that. I remember, like, because I used to always say, like, I was like, no, I'm a switch. And, like, chat would be like, no, you're not. You're just M. And I'm like, no, I'm not. You don't understand. You understand my mind, okay? God. Thank you, Atomize. Chester and Pink Panther is an interesting pair. In the commercials, only one had an edible product. The other ones looked like cotton candy, but eating fiberglass insulation is likely fatal. Wait, Pink Panther had commercials? I just remember like the Pink Panther TV show. They have like a similar vibe though. They do, right? Yeah, you are the ones that don't understand. Hello? Hello? I'm not really, I'm not really into femboys. I will be honest. Depending on what you mean by femboy. Because I'm not, again, okay. If we have the scale from like masculine to feminine, somewhere in the middle, slightly more onto the masculine side, is like peak. And by that, I mean like David Bowie in Labyrinth, Jareth. Yeah. You know what I mean? And then also, to add to that, the absolute right side, where you go into hyperfemininity. Hyperfemininity. And that's where Birdo comes in. You know, Willy Wonka also probably goes there. Yeah. Michael Cera's pretty close to femboy. No, he's not. I mean, he's like, that's not a femboy. That's just like a shy little guy, you know? There's a difference. Like, I'm not really into like skirts, if that makes sense. You know? I'm not into like feminine attire unless they go like full on femme, unless they're like hyper feminine, in which case, yes. You know what I mean? Yeah. How masculine is Loki? I feel like he's a little more masculine than Jareth. Right. Definitely, I think so. Thank you, Tivity. Birdo is considered an Okama in Japan, if that helps. Either way, presentation-wise, hyperfemme. But also, it's hard with Japanese, like, ligabataka words and terminology, just because we live in a society. But that's, you know, like, there are a lot of terms that aren't really reflected, and there's less understanding, I'll say. So it's kind of hard to know. I don't know. I won't get into it. I'm not gonna get into freaking Birdo's sexuality, okay, man? Whatever. Thank you, Corin. Clara, play Gex 3 Undercover Gecko. I am literally begging you. I played part of one of the Gex games because I think either we rented it from a video store or it was on a demo disc, or like it came as a demo as something we rented from the video store. I don't remember which one it was. By the way, I did play a bit of it, and I remember the controls being jank as hell. That's all I remember. That's all I remember. Remember when you could rent consoles? I actually never did that. I had a PlayStation, and we would rent games for the PlayStation. Thank you, Dilbus. Happy birthday to one of my top favorite blue women. I'm not blue. Wait, what is Captain Rainbow? Discover what? Birdo's freaky. Thank you, Super SSG. I forgot Clara is quite a furry, huh? Explains the cake right now. I'm not. I feel like that would insult furries to call me a furry. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like my tastes are not up to par. This is the whole situation where, like, I'm too foreign for Japan, but I'm too weirdly Japanese culturally now for my own freaking country. So you know what I mean? So now it's just like, that's how it's like, you know? Normies think I'm a furry, and then the furries are like, I don't want anything to do with you. You're not furry enough. Like, you know? You're not a furry until you're like getting really attracted to like paws, and you're like really liking how paws look, and like you just think they're so cute and you want to like and I'm not at that stage. I'm gonna be honest, okay? I'm not at that stage. What Loki do I worship? The MCU one, yes. But I don't, you know what? The mythological Loki, because I've gotten to know, it's like, okay, it's like the Beast situation and Lumière, okay, remember? Where after their transformation, I don't want them anymore. I've grown used to Loki's MCU form. However, if Loki, the mythological one, came to me, because he's a shapeshifter, right? He can just like look like Loki that I'm used to, and then you know, fine, I don't care. And then he can turn into a horse and be weird. I don't know. That's what he does on his own time. Thank you, Tivity. Can Beast Boy turn into a furry animal people? I actually don't know. Can he like half transform? I feel like that probably happened in an episode. You know, he'll just transform to all your harem. Exactly. Now you're understanding why Ditto is my favorite Pokemon too. Thank you, RB Grizzly. Happy birthday, Clara. And I'm glad you're comfortable showing us in chat your furry and scaly tastes, but we wouldn't have you any other way. Clara Love. Thank you. I'm glad you can appreciate my yes. Thank you, Noir Pain. Just tuned into the stream, and now I'm flabbergasted that Clara has a BBL on the ducky. Wait. I do not. That's just my butt. I'm just well endowed, okay? That, and I'm kind of sticking it out a bit. But also, I'm just well endowed. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Mortified. You're running out of time. New song in 25 minutes. Oh, well, I'm glad we weren't too worried about that. It was a watch along. We had a good time. I'm starting to need to pee again. Oh no. Thank you, Weedeye. Women like Bambi's dad because he reminds them of their own absentee fathers. My dad wasn't absent. That's the thing. My dad was very much so present, you know. I mean, he didn't live with us, but like, still saw him like every freaking week. Like, and he brought me to eat brownies. That is like one of the biggest memories I have, is like going to eat brownies and him trying to teach me chess and me being bored out of my mind. It's like, I don't want to play chess. God. Thank you, background noise. Content aside, you are all over the road with this. What? I feel feel like if you put all of the characters together, there's some rhyme to the reason. You know what I mean? Is that even a phrase? I don't know. I'm making it a phrase now. I feel like there's some way to make sense of it. You know what I mean? Wait, I just saw this. Wait, how did I miss this one? Thank you, Claire Celestin. Is Clara an M? No, she wants to lick ketchup off of Goofy. Yeah, but she hates ketchup. Ew! Ketchup is... No. I don't like ketchup. Ketchup is gross. I don't mind it, like, if it's already in, like, a burger or something. But just, like, the thought of ketchup is just so nasty. Like, I rather dip French fries in mayonnaise. I don't like mahjong, so you don't have to worry about that. I've tried. I've really tried. I'm not a fan of card games. I will be honest. I'm not a huge fan of card games. I don't know. Ugh. They make me mad. Thank you. Where am I? Oh gosh. Thank you, Bacon Memes. Thank you for leaving Bidoof and Magikarp alone. Happy birthday. They're not sexy. Again, Hypno is definitely the sexiest Pokemon. I am not gonna get into it. But I don't like Heinz ketchup. I don't like ketchup in general. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. I do like Japanese mayo, that's true. But I like American mayo too. Not as much, but I do like it. Like on sandwiches and stuff. But Kewpie mayo is, yeah. They're better for different things, I feel. Like Kewpie is better for dipping and as like a topping. But I like American mayo. I don't know if it's like technically American mayo, whatever. It's the mayo that you normally find in America. I like that mayo for like tuna, like, you know, when you make like a tuna sandwich, I like that. Mainly that, yeah. Or like on burgers. It's good on burgers too, yeah. Thank you, Shin-san. I can't read all the kanji, I'm so sorry. Something Maru Dragon. Mom? Yes, dear. Yes, dear. You're up awfully late, aren't you? Thank you, Koizumi. Your cake be looking like Caesar on the Ides of March? Okay, you're giving me the history memes and I'm not that girl. I just know Caesar got stabbed a bunch of... Oh, I get it now. Wait, never mind. I got it. I understand now. Sorry, it took me a moment. Thank you, Nick Murillo. Look at that monstrosity and tell me you don't have a problem. I have no problem. I think my tastes are refined. Thank you, Me4. Happy birthday, Clara. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, background noise. Clara fixed Kaminari. True. Thank you. My middle name, don't wear it out. Thank you, Claire Celestin. Please watch Nutcracker and the Four Realms. I'm scared. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it. I think we should watch the Barbie Nutcracker for Christmas, though, because I do watch it a lot. I usually watch it around Christmas time. It's a good movie. The Barbie movies are genuinely good, okay? No. Thank you, Rick Bain. Where is the Crypt Keeper standee? True. Oh my god, true. The what Nutcracker? The Barbie Nutcracker movie. It's like the... I forget the actual title. It's got like the plum fairies and stuff. But it's really good, okay? And Kelly is there and she's a fairy. She's like all the fairies. Okay, this is for when I went to pee. Thank you, Dominatrix, and Space Pie, and Tivity, and Meaty Man, and Nimaruhatsu Cake-san, and Pollardez, and Spacklebox, and Mr. Mortified, and Rem Forest, and Zura, and Retrograde Rustic, and Croaker Senjak, and Tonlin, and Claire Celestin, and Jamie James Channel, and Jackson, and Abbas Crown for the cake. Thank you. And also Arthur Gumtree for... It's very small. I can't see. Stupid YouTube. There's a man with a cape and a little man shouting at him. Thank you, Junior Alvarez or JR Alvarez. That poor cake. Look, it's fine. It still has like its structural integrity, and I think that's what's important at the end of the day. You know what I mean? The one with Ryan Gosling? What? No, not the Barbie movie. The Barbie Nutcracker. There's a lot of Barbie movies. And they're all really good. I like the Barbie Nutcracker. I also like the Barbie one where one of them is like, oh my god, I'm so rich. I just wish I was poor. That one's pretty good too. The Princess and the Pauper. That's what it is. God, what an asshole. Sorry. Thank you, Cyrus. Clara, I found out it was your birthday stream through an ad. Very good One-san voice. We love older women. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, The Princess and the Pauper is kind of, I don't know what to say about it. It's, anyway. Thank you, Sukidan. Why 7 afraid of 9? Because Clara was right after 8. Oh, yeah. Ooh, after 8s. Oh my god, have you ever had an after 8? They're so good. I know there's like an after 8 cookie or something. That's not what I mean. That's blasphemous and probably disgusting. I mean the after 8, like they're chocolates with a little bit of mint inside, and I used to hate them. But when I went back for Christmas like a few years ago, I really I ate like boxes full of them. They're so good. Oh my god. I love after 8s now. I told like Sakana, I was like, next time you come, please bring me after 8s. And he was like, I don't know what the hell that is, so I think it's a white people thing. They're really good. Thank you, background noise. Should eat that cake. Starving kid. Wait, what? Starving kids and wherever would love to have that cake. Look, I'm gonna eat the cake. I probably need dinner first. Oh. Thank you, Chibity. Well, hey, my birthday is 12/7, so go me. Let's go. Number 7 is just very good, okay? I don't know. Can confirm you've never heard of those. They're good. They're really good. You should go and try some. Unless you don't like mint. But to be fair, I didn't like mint, and then I started to like mint in like toothpaste, but I still didn't like mint like in general. I still don't really, but after 8s are different. There's something different about after 8s. They're so good. Yeah. Thank you, background noise. Glad I went and got more booze. What do you mean? Why does everyone have to get drunk just to watch me? Thank you, Zidanik, or is it Zidanik? Sakana, please send her back to the mental ward. She is too yabai even for Phase Connect. I don't know what you mean. I just have refined taste, and people can't handle it. Also, I should end this poll. What are we gonna start as the new poll? Yeah, I knew 9 would win. 9 is just a sexy number. There's something about 9 that's just very attractive. I think... You know what? Okay, perfect. I have started a new poll. Enjoy. Thank you, Horace. At this point, I'm expecting Hexes from Fern Gully to make an appearance. I haven't seen Fern Gully, so I can't speak on any of the other characters. I just know that I like what I see of Batty. He's just attractive. Yeah, the Daki on the screen. Available now at Phase Connect. I don't know the website. It's the pinned thing, okay? On the Phase Connect shop. Thank you, Nick Murillo. You know, the more you say it, I don't think you really know the definition of refined. With impurities or unwanted elements having been removed by processing. Yeah, my tastes are refined. What do you mean? That's exactly what I meant. Yeah, I've heard Ferngully is really good. I've never seen it. I'd like to watch it. Apparently it's really dark, which I quite like. So that's good. Thank you, Arclight. Happy birthday, Blue Bunny. We totally aren't judging you. Thank you. You know, yeah. It was a no judge zone. Thank you. It's my birthday. Why are you judging me? I haven't seen the movie. I don't know who Hexus is. I would like to watch the movie. I feel like it's good. I just like that one song. And that song made me like Batty very much. Is sleeping with one considered socially weird? I don't think so. I used to have like a body pillow that just like I didn't have a cover for it or anything. Well, I had like the pillow cover, but it's very comfy. So I do recommend. It's very nice. Thank you, Novin Loda. Welcome, welcome. Wow. 2つ買う。ありがとう。何に合わせて待って。怖いわ。保存。あ、なるほどね。なるほど。ありがとう。So you have to buy 2. You gotta buy 2, man. You can have one on either side of you. You can have one facing the front and one facing the back. Thank you. YO みつさん。お誕生日おめでとう。いい日にしてね。ありがとう。よかったと思うよ。みんなにケーキを見せたし、ケーキまだ食べれてないけどね。まだ全然食べてない。なんか配信で食べた分しか食べてない。なんかね、何かわからんけど、なんか下にね、多分砂糖を食べ過ぎちゃって、最近。だから舌がちょっと痛かった。だからね、待ってたの。でも今日は結構治ってる気がするから。Thank you, Novamura. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you. I feel like I said I was gonna be mommy today, and then you can hear how my voice slowly gets higher and higher. Maybe that's just because I've woken up. I am awake. Thank you, background noise, for the game over. I don't know why the game is over. I don't think it's over. Thank you, Neo Pro Gamer PL. Happy birthday. You are a talented woman, and your ad is one of the best I've seen, but why was it displayed on Polish YouTube? Best regards. Wait, was it? I don't know. Sakana? Maybe Sakana thinks that I'm gonna be really big in Poland. You know? Sakana thinks that I'm Poland's next big thing. Thank you, Daniel Sierra. Happy birthday, Blue Woman. Here's $2. Thank you. I will put them towards my finger outfits, maybe. そう、ダメになっちゃうけど、後で食べるわ。Thank you, Zero Taku. I feel like it's my birthday with the free shipping on your birthday set. Let's freaking go. Free shipping. I think it depends on where you live. I'm sorry. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it works. I know that the shipping is very complicated. I have to turn on the air conditioner again. I'm sorry, guys. I think it's like it has to be a set price. Otherwise, it's gonna be somehow more expensive. I don't know. Shipping is hard, man. Thank you, Agustavo Sas Amonita. You know, Clara, somehow I am okay with all these husbands, except for the dog that's literally a cringe coward centrist and sleeps with little girls. Wait, what? He votes for the Democratic Party too? Are we talking about Brian? Is that about Brian? He's a sexy man, and you just feel threatened by his presence. He's so sophisticated. He drinks champagne. He sings Broadway songs. Look, he kind of thinks he's better than everyone, but he's also kind of better than everyone, so can you fault him for it? He's living with freaking, you know, like, not the greatest, not the smartest family. He kind of deserves to be, you know, you're going to bed, good night. I'm sorry it took until now. I should try to read faster. Thank you, Sam Liao. This one's on my original song. Thank you for the little puppy. He sleeps with minors since when? Oh God. Okay, well I wasn't taking that into account. Okay, Jesus. I didn't know that was a thing. Good God, man. He's racist! Bro, I don't remember any of this. I don't remember any of this. Okay, Democrat is so far from any of the other things you've said. Like... Thank you, Mood. Happy birthday, Clara. Thank you. Thank you. It's not. Yes, it is. God, this is so weird. Thank you, Relair. Happy birthday, Clara. The song was great. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, Quagmire. Quagmire. Are you sure you don't mean Quagmire? Quagmire definitely has slept with a few minors. Thank you, Bike Short Senpai. Merry birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Philippo. Happy birth, Clara. I'll keep this short and sweet, but hope you are having an amazing birthday today. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Tommy Chow, who just says, bruh.
Indeed.
Thank you, Sukidan. Clara Sigourney Weaver rolls off the tongue. She's a very attractive lady, but she doesn't belong on the cake because
She's just objectively attractive. I don't know. What is there more to say?
Thank you, Tanwen. You need Jesus?
Don't tempt me to put Jesus on the cake next time, okay? Actually, he wouldn't even fit because I think he might be objectively attractive.
Oh god, wait. Oh, I've got like a... Oh, my throat is dry. That's why I originally turned off the freaking AC, I remember. I've got like a dry patch in my throat.
I need a list of what I wouldn't do? No, the list of what I wouldn't do is way longer. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Thank you. Background noise. You know, Clara, until you came along, I really thought FaZe was mellowing out.
I really did. I don't think I'm that crazy. I don't think I'm that weird.
I think I just say what everyone wants to say out loud.
And you're welcome for that, really. You're welcome.
Thank you, D's Nuts.
Xenomorph and face sucker? First of all, it's face hugger. Talk about a buy one, free one combo. They... No comment.
Thank you, Claire Celestin.
Can a ghost consent? So Ouija comes from the word we and ya, which are two ways to say yes. You know, I had a Ouija board growing up. And I think that's partially to blame for my weird childhood. If you know anything about Ouija boards, you're never supposed to buy them. You don't buy a Ouija board. Even if they're toys. Even if they're sold as toys, you don't buy the Ouija boards. And if you buy a Ouija board, you can't throw it out. I don't know what you're supposed to do, but you can't throw it out. So I don't know what you're supposed to do, really. I'm gonna be honest. Have I been missing super chats? Because this next one that came up is not showing in my thing. So I hope I haven't been missing any. Stupid freaking stream elements.
Thank you, Michael Fang.
I saw Venom 3 and thought how to fit Clara in.
I've never seen any of the Venom movies. I only saw Venom in Spider-Man. I don't know. I wasn't really that interested in Venom, to be honest.
I don't know.
Thank you, Free Frack. Happy birthday, Clara. Thank you. Thank you, Bike Short Senpai.
I'm 2 hours late. What is this conversation?
We were talking about sexy people.
And putting them on a cake. I missed yours earlier. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Thank you, Captain Squishface.
I don't know what your super said, but thank you. I don't know. Stream Elements is strange, but I was going through YouTube last time, so I don't know how I... And I went back and checked, too. I don't know what happened there.
Get your shit together, man.
Stream Elements.
Thank you.
Oh, here's literally one from Captain Squishface anyway. Thank you, Captain Squishface. Remember, boys, if you want a girl like Clara to like you, you gotta have the riz and confidence of a face hugger. Go out and find your wife.
Look, facehugger and alien are the one degenerate thing that I had on that cake, okay? That was the one thing that you have to allow me, okay? It wasn't about personality. It wasn't. I mean, I guess in a sense, yes, but it's moving on. Yes, the one. The other ones had like personalities to go off of. Alien, like Xenomorph and Facehugger are just depraved. That's all I'm gonna say. Thank you, Artemy. Hear me out. Xenomorph, Facehugger, Oyakodon. I still don't know what the hell an Oyakodon is. Thank you, Hi Cube, for the gifts. Thank you. Thank you. Oh god. I think we're kind of nearing the end, hopefully. I'm hungry. Thank you, Spank Me Please. Happy birthday, thank you. And maybe I will spank you. こんな時間まで何読んでる？こんな時間までね、スーパーちゃん読んでるの。前回の誕生日配信からの。大変なの。Thank you, Claire Celestin. I need a moment to recover from the fact that you're sorting your wish list into flesh people and not flesh people. Yeah? Your point being? By flesh, I meant like not cartoon. You know what I mean? Like they weren't cartoon people. Yeah, oyakodon ってなんなん？知らんよ。そんな変なアニメとか見ないからさ。クララはね、清楚だよ。清楚。Thank you, Silent Sonata. Oyakodon is a dish with I know what like an actual oyakodon is. It's used as slang for sex with a parent and a child. No, that's messed up. Bro, 8 and 9 with holes. Yeah, that is degenerate. Because like the way I was seeing most of them was not in that way, okay? It wasn't about their form. It wasn't about it was about their charisma. It was about their aura. It was about their vibe, okay? Meanwhile, y'all are like, yeah, 8 has 2 holes. The only one on that cake that wasn't about personality was Xenomorph and Facehugger. That one we don't talk about it anymore. Oh. Thank you, background noise. The fish has his fin on the stop button, but the donos keep his fin in check. Oh god. Thank you, Crumples. Actually, Bender doesn't fold. He bends. True. I feel like Bender is one of the more understandable ones. Thank you, Goho1. You've got so many skeletons in your closet, and I'm afraid to ask what you were doing with them, Clara. Also, happy anniversary to you, silly blue woman Blue. Blue? Thank you. Thank you, Loki of Asgard. Oh god. Clara, would that I could hold fast the sands of time and still the stars in their celestial dance, that this moment here together might never end. But for now, another year. Happy birthday, Loki. Stop. This was reminding me of last year on my... Oh, I'm not gonna talk about it. Thank you, character AI. Thank you, Spacklebox. Lo and behold, Clara's cursed cake, a monument to her unfathomable depravity. It's only Xenomorph, and that's it. The only depraved one, okay? The other ones are wholesome and sweet, and you guys are just thinking too much into it. Thank you. Thank you, Stephen Fratty. Cake-kun, we're so proud of your contribution. Bless Cake-kun, taking all those stabs, 82 wounds, and still holding it together. Thank you, Mood. Just turn around and bend over. What? There's plenty of cake there, I bet. But you can only place the candles together in one spot and only we can enjoy it. What the? What do you... What? What does that even mean? Did I develop a xenomorph thing during my first watch? No. Not gonna get into it. We're moving on. Thank you, Red Forest. I'm convinced after all of this you would find a reason a doorknob is slutty, Clara. I hope you get well soon. Well, now that you mention it. The doorknob from Alice in Wonderland is kind of annoying, though. I don't know. There's better. There's better. Thank you, Arthur Gumtree. Sorry, not sorry. Me too. Me too. Thank you, Li Paoyang. Amazing. 11 out of 10. Thank you. I'm glad everyone enjoyed. Oh, this was the second time I went pee. Okay. Thank you, Space Pie, and Meaty Man, and Nimata Hachikek-san, and Arthur Gumtree, and Limo201, and Croaker Senjak, and Chivity, and Dominatrix, and Background Noise, and Sukidon, and Licher. Thank you. Thank you, Background Noise, for the puppy. And thank you, Bunny Tuft. Take the compliments, devour them, become strong. I can't do it. Thank you, Artemy. Happy birthday, Blue Woman. If you got those tears, bottle them up. That's valuable merchandise. I did not. I'm sorry. I apologize. Thank you. I can never read this name. I'm sorry. Thank you. Happy birthday, Clara. Thank you. Thank you. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna get through these as fast as I can. I can't stream. I have to end stream at like 8. So I'm gonna try to get through all of them. Thank you, the zombie outbreak. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you, Mitch8898. Happy birthday, Clara. Thank you. Thank you, Kusa. Happy birthday, Sweet 16. Let's go. Thank you. Wait, that would make it very wrong for you to lust after me. How dare you? It was my birthday 2 days ago, but I am reading the super chats from that day. I didn't have time on the day of. Thank you, Chivity. Want us to interrupt birthday with an MLM meeting? No. No need to bring me back to my childhood, okay? I don't care about legal. Look, 22 is legal too, if you're like 60 years old, and I don't think that should be legal either. The split is at prefrontal cortex, okay? Alrighty. God. Thank you, background noise. Your role is to do what you want, Clara. Thank you. I try. Thank you, Bunny Tuft. The stage is all yours now, showgirl. Let's go! 3D live? When? Oh wait, I already had one. 3D performance live? When? Whenever I can actually get a better setup for my 3D tracking. And thank you, Mood. Did you ever want to run a train cafe too? No, but I did want to have one of those little trains that go around. I don't know if you know what that is. Like at the top of a wall, sometimes there's like a little train track and it goes around. I kind of want one of those. How old is Loki? Like thousands of years old. And still sexy. Thank you, Epical Nerds. Yeah, your birthday ads really attracted me. I'm glad. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you, background noise. You naturally gravitated to the west. Oh, I think this was when I was talking about how I'm JP. Yes. Yes, indeed. F, marry, kill tier list with all the husbands. Bro. Have them duke it out. Like pick 3 randomly and then have to choose between them. It's actually a good idea. Thank you. Where am I? I'd have to find all the pictures again, though. Oh, God. Well, I have all the pictures, but they're not... Now they have a white background. Thank you, Arthur Gumtree. Clara served us cake in the form of a dakimakura. I really did. I really like that dakimakura. I'm starting to not be able to talk anymore. Oh, God. Thank you, Nerdy Texan Accountant. Happy birthday, Clara. Thank you. And thank you, Guard Jelly. I can't believe I missed the birthday stream to sleep for work. Wait, you're still here? Happy birthday, Blue Goof. Thank you again, Guard Jelly. Oh my lord, I'm so cooked, that ducky. Let's go. The ducky, available now. Until November 21st, I believe. And thank you, Artemy. Speaking of sexy doorknobs, someone made a book already called Doanobu Shoujo. And it was only Amazon JP for a while. I am not surprised. Just from the title alone. It's a month. Okay, so until the 21st, I guess. Thank you, Chivity. I called the popsicle sticks, huh? Clara Love, you really did. Oh, but not exactly what I was gonna do with them. Thank you, Yasai. Do you take child support in Supas? Child support for who? Wait, what? Oh, this was when... Okay, we were talking about how it was 9 months. Yes, I remember now. Thank you, Farendel. Does this count as child support then? Yes. Thank you. Thank you for your child support. Pay up. Thank you, background noise, for the puppy. Thank you, Chivity. Charlotte's Web, Girl Squirrel, Orisa from Orisa? I don't know who that is. I've never played Overwatch. There, now we're a little more even. Don't forget birthday super stream elements too. Yeah, I'm gonna get to them. Oh god. I think I'm almost done with the super chats, so I should be able to get them. Thank you, Jack-san. すごく楽しい時間をありがとうございました。最高の誕生日会を見れて幸せでした。おつかみなりありがとう。ありがとうね。Thank you, Guard Jelly. Thank you for cooking, you absolute blue goof. Thank you. I don't know who you're talking about though, because I'm not blue. Thank you, Blue Destiny. Happy birthday. Are you gonna share cake? No, actually I probably will. I'll actually probably have to like invite someone over to eat my freaking cake. There's so much of it. Then again, I do eat a lot of sweets, so I probably eat more sweets than I eat food. Thank you, Guild Chatter. Happy birthday. Thank you for all the joy and laughter. Thank you. Thank you for being with me on my birthday. And I think that's the last one from my birthday. Yes. So I think that's all the super chats. Now I have to go back and pray that the stream elements will be there. I think it starts... Oh god, there's a lot. Oh no. I don't know if I'm gonna make it through all of them. Okay. It starts... Oh wait, I went down too far. Where was it? I'm lost now. Why did I go down so far? Okay, it starts here. Okay. But wait, I saw... Thank you, Horace. Thanks for the extra long Zatsu to accompany my night, Clara. I can't wait to find a UAP in my open mailbox. I love the plushies so much. I'm so excited for them. I hope you guys enjoy them. Drawing the backside of UAP was, interesting. Thank you. I'm very bad at reading. Thank you. Imagine having less sex appeal than a doorknob. Can you imagine? Thank you, background noise. You forgot this one. Thank you. Okay, we're going... Oh god. Thank you, HasD31. Wait, I already read that one, didn't I? I did. The freaking... He's a 9 one. Wait, that was from the other day. Wait, I read this one too. Wait, these aren't from the other day then? Okay, wait. Okay, I'm stupid. Okay, I'm gonna read them backwards. Because this is easier. I'm getting mixed up otherwise. Thank you, Luru. A lurker here, but I want to wish you a very happy birthday. Thank you. It is always a fun time watching your stream and laughing, and your laugh is contagious. You're perfect the way you are, too fixed. Thank you. Sakana, yes, Sakana, if you missed it, Sakana said I am too fixed. I don't know what he means by that. Thank you, Tivity. Went to Harry Potter World at Universal Studios once. They had Moaning Myrtle audio playing in the men's restroom. Aw, that's cute. It's kind of hard to pee with a woman moaning in the background. That's cute though. That's adorable. Thank you, Tokukao. Happy birthday, Clara. Very fun stream and love the messages from everybody. Thank you. That was such a weird stream. Thank you, Chivity. Oh, who explained again what Oyakodon was. I still don't forget that. Y'all are weird, man. Thank you, Blazerama. Can you wish my mom's happy birthdays as well, since today is also her birthday? Oh no, I'm late for it, but happy birthday to your mom. Happy birthday, Clara. Have a happy birthday weekend. Thank you. Wait. It was already Tuesday for me though, but... Thank you, Conrad-san. Happy birthday, showgirl. Kurofune Shougaru, otanjoubi omedetou. Arigatou. Thank you. I have plushies, I do. They're on the store now, and they're adorable. I just woke up, Mama. Good morning. Good morning, sleepyhead. Thank you, Chivity. If you watch the He-Man and She-Ra's Christmas special, you'll see Skeletor warm up to some kids that he can't leave in the snow to die, so ends up saving them while protesting how evil he really is. See, that's what I mean. I knew it. I knew he was my type of guy, just like from looking at him. He just has that vibe, you know what I mean? I don't know, he just has a vibe. Thank you, Chivity, again. For the face hugger, the word in Japanese used that sort of thing is iramachiyo. The word is Latin in origin and serves as the conceptual counterpart to full. Oh. Thank you, Arthur Gumtree. I don't usually buy merch. I move too often. But I bought UAP plush, and in the future I'll buy the Clara figure or plush. Thank you. The UAP is just so adorable. They did ask me if I wanted like a bigger one or not. But personally, I just think the small size is so cute. Thank you, Jekyll. The xenomorphs have exoskeletons, so that one was predictable. True! Actually true. Hey, same with the bugs. Hey. Thank you, Hasdy31. I just got here. How many of those damn things are animals? Moving on. Thank you, Anonymous. Happy birthday, Yellow Woman. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. Happy birthday to my third favorite blue woman of phase. Well, I'm not even blue, so... How about which number yellow am I, huh? Thank you, thank you, Nyok. Happy birthday to my favorite Goofy Goober reboot. What are you, my age? I don't know, maybe shut up. I don't know. Bugs don't have nipples. True. Makes them all the better. Thank you, various pastries. Without sharks, the ocean's vibes would totally be off. True. And without you, the internet would be actually lame. You're awesome, and that's a fact. As reliable as any shark fact. Happy birthday, Funny Bunny. Thank you. I'm sorry, I feel like my voice is getting like my throat's dry, which is making my mouth very wet sounding. Gross. Hopefully that's better. Thank you, various pastries. The thresher shark has a... Oh, I'm reading these in the wrong order. Well, we're gonna... It's like Memento. The thresher shark has a ridiculously long tail that it uses like a whip to stun schoolfish. It's like having a built-in nunchuck. You know, I worked somewhere where my boss kept nunchucks. Unrelated, but... my boss had nunchucks. And he was like, yeah, so if anyone tries to mess with me... I can't even use the nunchuck. This 40-year-old man thinks he's... really thinks he's doing something with his nunchucks. Thank you, various pastries. Sharks have multiple rows of teeth, and they never run out. They constantly replace them like conveyor belts. Ew, what? Some sharks can have up to 50,000 teeth over their lifetime. Tooth Fairy would go broke. That is disgusting. I'm glad I didn't put any sharks on my list. Sorry. Thank you, various pastries again. Great white sharks can leap up to 10 feet out of the water when hunting seals. They perform what's called a breach attack because why settle for stealth when you can fly? I don't like things that fly either. I'm freaking out. Thank you, various pastries again. Sharks have a sixth sense superpowers. They can detect the electrical fields, like me, of other creatures using specialized organs called ampullae of Lorenzini, which lets them hunt even in pitch black waters. That is freaky. I hate the ocean. Sorry. Okay, wait. We have a break from the shark facts. A commercial, if you will. Thank you, Sir Rallet. Never have I shared a birthday with anyone, and now I'm actually celebrating not just my own, but my Oshi's birthday too. Oh, happy birthday. I know I'm late. Happy birthday, Clara. Wishing you a fun, exciting day today. Oh, 誕生日おめでとう。ありがとう。I was gonna say something, and now I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, it's also Super Venus's birthday. Why did I say super? Sailor Venus's birthday. Because she is an idol. She is a yellow idol. I guess she's more orange, actually, I think. Oh. Birds also detect magnetic... disgusting. I hate birds. Sorry. Okay, we're back to the shark facts. Thank you, various pastries. Some sharks can glow in the dark. Species like the swell shark have bioluminescence, which they use to camouflage or communicate. Okay, that one's kind of cool. that one's kind of cool. Yeah, okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like that one. Okay. Thank you, Leaves. No champagne for me because it's morning and I'm at work. And I don't even drink. Anyway, happy birthday to you and have fun. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you had a good time at work. I hope it was as enjoyable as work can be. Oh god. Okay, we're back. Thank you, various pastries. Sharks don't have bones. Ew, what? Their skeletons are made of cartilage, which makes them lighter, more flexible, and perfect for cutting through water like a boss. I hate it. I like the glow thing. I don't like the rest of it. Thank you, various pastries again. The short fin mako shark is the fastest shark in the ocean, reaching speeds of up to 60 miles per hour. Oh my god. 97 kilometers per hour. They're like, that's like a highway speed. Oh my gosh. They're like the Ferraris of the sea. Oh my god. I don't know about Ferrari. Wait a minute. Because I feel like on the highway, usually you go like up to like 120, right? Kilometers? They're like a good highway speed. You know, pretty fast. Thank you, Michael David. Happy birthday, Clara. Thank you. Happy birthday, wait, what? Oh my god, I'm getting mixed up. I can't talk anymore. Thank you, Croaker. Happy birthday, Clara. Thank you. No, it said it was 60 miles per hour, but 97 kilometers per hour. Yeah. Thank you, various pastries. Sharks have been around for 450 million years, making them older than trees and dinosaurs. They're basically swimming fossils. True. I saw a TikTok, of course. I saw a TikTok about like why birds didn't become land mammals. You know, like why didn't they become dinosaurs again, basically. But basically the reasoning was because mammals were already there and they took over the earth. And the reason that they're like the only mammal that became like flying were bats. And that's because they had like their own little niche, right? Because they won't evolve into a niche that's already covered, you know what I mean? So like the air was already taken by the birds, so the mammals just kind of stayed on the ground, or some of them went into the water and one of them became a bat, I guess. Pretty cool. Thank you, Ice Daddy 1011. Happy birthday, cake girl. Thank you. I got all that cake. Oh yeah. And thank you, Horace. Happy birthday, Clara. Your streams never fail to make me smile and laugh, and you always manage to amaze me with your creativity and passion towards everything you do. Thanks for being the best Oshi I could ask for. Aww. Aww. Thank you. And I believe that is the end of all of the supas. Thank you everybody who sent any, and thank you everybody who didn't send any but was there, and thank you everybody who wasn't there but wanted to be there. And the rest of you can shove it. No. Thank you everybody. Let's do it again next year. I don't know, maybe I'll have a better list next year. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm so awkward. Thank you everybody. Oh, thank you, Sir Simpola. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you, Artemis. Thank you. Enjoy your day, Clara. Thank you. I'm gonna have some dinner and then maybe have some of my cake that I didn't really eat yet. 82 different more. Look, you don't even know the type of media that might drop in between now and then. I really hope I got to everyone's messages. I'm really sorry if I didn't. I know YouTube and Stream Elements are both kind of strange sometimes. Thank you, Bike Short Senpai. Wait, I have to cough. Oh god. Sorry. Why the dinosaur monkeys didn't develop wings? I wanted to soar the skies, damn it. Too bad, birds were already there. Too bad. The only thing that really happened was, like, I think dinosaur birds, like dinosaur era birds, just got smaller. That's about it. RIP. Yeah, I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. I do have stuff to do tomorrow. I will be back the next day, but not on this channel. We're gonna be on Rie's channel for a 3-person collaboration. It's gonna be me, Rie, and Erina, and we're gonna make some Halloween crafts, and I'm really excited. I already have my materials. I'm so excited. At what time? It's an hour before this stream started. In 2 days. I believe she already has a waiting room up. And I think it's in the playlist if you go on, like, the Face Connect channel. If you want to go, I don't know which one you want to go through. Thank you, background noise, for the thumbs up. Thank you. My throat is so dry. I don't usually talk this much. But no, we aren't the cooking group. We're not gonna be cooking. We're doing crafts. The other group is the cooking group. I think that one's tomorrow. But yeah, it's an hour before it starts today. So it's 1 p.m. for me, 1 p.m. JST. I don't know what the time that is for everyone else. I'm not very good at time conversions in my head. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go now. My throat is kind of dying. I'm gonna go have some food because my stomach is very hungry. I didn't even mean to say stomach there. Shut up! Shut up! Stomach is something I haven't said in a really long time, and now I'm embarrassed. Anyway, I think Kwawa is starting to come out, so I have to go. Oh god, my tummy. It's making so much noise again. Okay. My stomach's hungry. I'm gonna go eat. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for coming to my birthday. I'll see you guys the day after tomorrow. Not like the movie. Hopefully, we're not all gonna die. Bye bye, everyone. Remember, you can get your sexy Dakis, or your sexy UAPs, your sexy dioramas, your sexy champagne ladies on the Face Connect store. Thank you, everybody. What's Kaminari? Bye bye. Bye bye.